People. I tried to sleep. I could not sleep. I have a dog sleeping on top of me. Just double check that the mic is on. Okay, cool. Yeah, tried to sleep, couldn't sleep. Dog fell asleep on top of me. So here we are. This isn't working.
天地創造分け与えられたエデン私こそが断罪の皇女
Interesting. Oh, god damn it. I turned it to audio and then I... Anyway.
別の天中宙に分け与えられた楽園エデン私断罪の皇女は
Since I'm exhausted but unable to sleep, we're just basically gonna be doing whatever we feel like in Genshin until I feel like I might actually fall asleep. Oh, I thought I had fast traveled before shutting it down last time, but I guess I didn't. Anyway. Now we have to go to all these ponds and commune.
こっちが聞いてるのに
あ、この絶雲の間を安全に行き来できるってことは、なるほど。あなたはきっと仙人の使いなのだな。俺ら兄弟を助けるため仙人様が使わせた使者なのだろう。
ちょっとこの人何言ってるかわかんない。
慈悲深き仙人の使いをどうか助けてほしい。俺ら兄弟は貧困に苦しんでいただけなんだ。だから古老山の琥珀に宝があるって話を聞いて魔が差してしまった。琥珀から掘り出した宝を売って家計の足しにしようと。
Oh, Benedict chapstick? Nah. Benedict chapstick noises? Oh no! Nah. Don't you forget it, Sonyo! Make it so nice. Give me kisses and such.
だが宝を探すため山道に沿って登っていたら俺の兄弟が琥珀に
Amber swallowed up your brother? Lead ding and lead dang.
もう怖くて怖くて俺は一目散にここまで逃げてきた。今になって考えると仙人様の敷地に侵入してしまいそれで天罰を受けたのかもしれない。兄弟を助けたいがどうしたらいいのかわからなかった。だからここでひたすら仙人に許しを請おうと。そしたら二人の仙人の使いが来てくれた。
オイラたちは仙人の使いじゃないぞ。オイラたちも仙人を訪ねに来たんだ。
いや違いない。きっとあなたたちは仙人の使いだろう。リトーが閉じ込められた琥珀はこの山のどこかにある。慈悲深き仙人の使いをどうか助け出してほしい。慈悲深き仙人の使いを感謝いたします。もう二度とこんなことはしないと誓う。
Okay, so I have to shatter the ember.
聞きたかっ
Okay.
たけど、あいつ今は兄弟のことしか頭にないだろうな。確かリトーはこの古老山の琥珀に閉じ込められてるって言ってたよな。山道に沿って登ったらしいから。
I'm not even paying attention to what.
オ オイラたちは山道に沿って下へ行こう。周りの琥珀に気を止めながら人探しだ。宝箱を開ける瞬間ってワクワクするね。
Assuming it's gonna be the amber farthest down the thing. But there's... I mean, the one had a geocrystal fly. I'm sure the other is gonna have, like... Yeah, monster. Yep. Still, that means that they might have, like... treasure chests and stuff. Or meet, 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 meet. Meet, 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 meet. I have a feeling when they cut you from work because it was low attendance. Wah wah. I mean, they technically can't. Well, they're not supposed to, like, be able to just send you home. You have to, like, agree to it. Did you agree to it, Stick? Sounds like you agreed to it. It's okay. It's okay because you agreed to it, didn't you? You had your vitamins yet? No. Leah was at work slash... Well, he said he was gonna stream tonight maybe, but I haven't gotten a notification that he is. If he is streaming, I was not made aware of it. My point being, Uli has not stopped by. Track! I knew it! Gimme. Yeah, this pathway's riddled with stuff. I just flew here last time. Yeah, in that case, you're gonna make me take the gross, disgusting vitamins. You know how hard it is to move with a dog asleep on your dominant arm? These them. This might be them. Yeah, how hard is it to move, honey? It's so hard. Oh, it's so hard. Oh my god, I can't get any out of the bottle. Gross, 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 gross. Make sure you're healthy. Now you're stealing Uli's lines, too. Uli's not gonna be happy. Oh my god, dog, did you just deflate? Did something. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Are you asleep and dreaming already? You were awake 2 seconds ago. wait. I'm not meaning to take his stuff, bro. He's been here since the beginning, man. Okay.
牽引全票
You son of a bitch.
この箱、妖魔退治に使える。
Just trying to look over my friend here. How dare you look out for a friend whilst copying another friend? Ooh. Oh, this is hard. Do it so I don't die. Ah! There we go. Fun. Anything else down here? Whee! Uh-oh. Hi, Uli! Oh my god, we said your name 3 times and you showed up. Oh my god. That is the oh my god, I just got the longest spam message I've ever seen. Wait, let me read this spam message. Cause it's like a full usually when someone sends me a spam, it's like less than a sentence. This one is, hey bro, I'd love to support your journey. I can connect you with a top Twitch streamer who streams to thousands, has 60,000 followers, and earns big. He helps streamer gain organic viewers, active chatters, and loyal fans who donate, gift, and sub. And yes, that incorrect grammar is part of it. If you are serious about growth, add him on Discord, pointy emoji, username that I'm not gonna promote, and tell him my username sent you. Approach him with respect. He is a big name. Don't wait. Growth starts when you take action. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Also, Uli, the reason we were talking about you is because Stick redeemed Get Your Vitamins. And then said he was just trying to take care of my health, which is also a line that you like to say. So now he's just like fully you. Now he's just like fully absorbed your essence. Oh, we found the dude.
俺は一体あなたたちが俺を助け出してくれたのか感謝するそうだ俺の兄弟を見かけなかったか名前はリ
Nick
チョ
just wants to be me so bad. Yeah, he's resorting to copying you. And all of your ways.
まさか兄弟も俺のように琥珀に食われたんじゃってことは無事なのか
I don't see why.
ありがとう
Ah, Uli, you're a cool dude. And we know that Stick isn't a cool dude.
もう途中で琥珀に食われないように気をつけないとな
I've destroyed all the amber on your way. You're welcome. And I'm gonna go down this mountain and destroy all the rest, because this shit's fun. Whee!
剣を入れよ
Leeway should literally just be like the amber and sneaking onto ships. This is the only fun I've had the entire time I've been in Leeway. Oh god.
よっ
Fuck, that dude didn't die.
本当に仕方ないんだから。
我が命を聞きたまえ両豆立ち去れ救急如律令
Okay.
我が命を聞
Die, you son of a bitch! I fucking hate these mages! All of his shit, yeah. Everything he dropped fell down, too. I think most of it fell down there. Did you unlock the ship since you said you finally became a pirate? And did you get McDonald's from Stick yet? I did not get McDonald's from Stick yet. And no, I didn't unlock the ship. I was sneaking onto ships. I was illegally entering ships that I was not supposed to be entering. And then getting cutscenes about people being very angry that I was sneaking onto their ships. And then stealing all of the treasure that they had on their ships. Hence pirate. Follow 40 Sealy and Leeway to their Sealy courts. Open 400 chests in Leeway. Jesus Christ. So many chests. Fucking... First of all, Leeway is too big. I hate how big Leeway is. And then it's even bigger than that because it freaking is 90% mountains. It's 90% mountains. So it's like twice the size, well, like 2.5 times the size as Mondstadt, like length by width wise. But then you have to factor in the fact that you have to keep climbing mountains. It's my favorite area. I fucking hate it. Be rescued by an outsider at the tourist spot that locals don't go to. What did I do? I don't know what that's referring to. Better than the other mountain. The ice one? The ice one's driving me nuts. Do you know, my ice mountain is 80% finished. Ow. We're stuck on pillow. I've done so much of the fucking ice mountain that it's... Did I find Joel's dad? No, I haven't. I've done 2 Joel's dad's quests so far, and I still have not found Joel's dad. I have not. Motherfucker, I just did that the wrong direction. Ooh. Joseph. He's dead? I don't know. It's not putting me through this many quests just to have him be dead. I really wish the first quest where it ended like he's dead, that was funny. I wish that they had just kept it that way.
way too long. Yeah, no, it's multiple different quest lines though. Because I went on the first quest line, and then we found out that he like made his way, he escaped off a cliff. Then a second quest started where I had to go to the Adventurers Guild in Mondstadt. And I guess that dude is this boy's uncle. And they had gotten news. So then I had to like, they're like, oh, we got news that like we might have found Joseph, but we're not sure. So we sent this kid to go find out, but we haven't heard from him lately. So then you have to go to the mountain and rescue this kid from giant monsters. And then he goes like, oh, I haven't gotten a chance to look around yet because I was attacked, but like I'll start looking now. So that's like a second quest. So now I'm waiting for the third quest to start to go find Joseph. Chat, my friend abandoned our gaming. Haha. Karma indeed, Uli. But yeah, I've been, anytime, Uli, I have like so many spots marked where I'm like, I need Uli's help with this. Because I don't want to ascend. I want to go as long as I can without ascending, but there's like certain like challenges that I can't do unless I either get a new character or have your help with. Because my characters don't have like enough DPS. So all the challenges where it's like, kill these guys in 60 seconds, I can't do them. Oh my god. Yeah. Ascend to the next ascend. I don't want to! I've just been marking all the spots, so when you join, we can go around and kill things. Don't you want to go around and kill things? Does it not sound fun to you to go around and kill things? Wow. Sounds like a plan. Exactly. Oh my god. Why would hunters, or treasure hunters, just randomly fucking ghosted? Neither one of those died, did they? Oh, he died. He took fall damage. Oh, there's a thingy here. And a thingy there. Oh, again. Thingy. Is what's his face gonna be in an amber? Feel like that's a thing they would do. Oh, I rescued a little fox! Run, Fennec, run! Fuck. Am I getting hit by an arrow? That felt like I got hit by an arrow. Oh, one of these things was behind me. Is that all of them? Karma for what? Taking my stuff. For being purposefully antagonistic, Stick. You know it to be true. Whoa, what's going on there? That looks crazy. Hey. There he is. Let a fucking crane go, I guess. Oh, good. Any amber over in y'all? look like it. Gotta make better decisions now that Styx looks up to me. Or, and this is what I would do. Use it for evil. That looks pretty cool. Is it cold down there? It looks like it's cold down there. I've had enough cold things. I don't need any more cold things. For like an eternity. God, it pisses me off that I have like 20% of that fucking mountain still left to do. Where? Like, they came up the mountain path. Where the fuck? Did I take like a weird turn? Because you follow this, and then it disappears. And then there's nowhere to get to that path from. I thought the dude for that was gonna be in one of these amber, but it looks like he's probably down the mountain, like in the lake or something. Did I ever tell you that here in the US a few years back Genshin did a collab with McDonald's? No. They probably did it here too, to be fair. Canada does get the collaborations. We just usually get it like later than you guys for some reason. Like it usually hits North America and then like hits Canada like a couple months later. I don't know why. I guess it takes a couple months extra to print the French on the packaging. What pisses me off is the cool shit Japan gets that we don't get. Like the One Piece advent calendars. I would give what's left of my pancreas for a goddamn One Piece McDonald's Happy Meal advent calendar. But now that One Piece live action is getting more popular in North America, maybe they'll bring them to North America one time. That'd be nice. That's all I want. Just a McDonald's Happy Meal One Piece advent calendar. I don't think that's too much to ask. Is it expensive? The advent calendar? At McDonald's? No. It's like literally, like, you know, like the Grinch meals that they do every Christmas? Where it's like, oh, like you pay $20 and you get like a 10-piece McNugget and a tree ornament and like a pair of socks. It's that, except it's like a tiny little One Piece advent calendar and it's filled with like tiny little One Piece figurines. It's only 12 days though, it's not a 25-day advent calendar. But still. Oh, how'd I miss this guy? Where were you hiding out? Oh, it was surrounding the pond. Oh, it was surrounding the pond. Should beat him. Anyway, so like instead of like a $15 McNugget meal, it's like $20 and you get like a little tiny 12-day advent calendar. I just want all the Gundam collabs from Japan. Yeah, just when you're in Japan, go to a bunch of like book offs And you'll be surprised, like, the old shit that they have. I would literally go into a book off and just spend all day, like, sat on the ground in an aisle, like, going through everything row by row by row to grab stuff to buy. I got a, I have... That's what I do when I go to LA. I have a One Piece Kodak collaboration. Kodak made a One Piece digital frame. So the frame around it is One Piece, like, designed. And then the other, like, tie-in was that it came loaded with One Piece pictures for some reason. Like, pictures from the anime. Like, just screenshots from the anime. It's weird, but I love it. And I think I spent like $10 for it. But like secondhand at a book off, it works perfectly. It's in perfect condition. Like, you wouldn't even know that it was used. Found a lot of cool shit. And then if you go, like, are you planning on going to Akiba? Like, you're doing Tokyo. I would assume you're going to Akiba, right? Although, the problem is I don't remember exactly where in Akiba. I don't know if we're going now with the spikes of pricing now. Did the Japan flight spike? The Mountain Shaper's power stems from both inner enlightenment and external knowledge. As the dragon spits that which turns to amber, and as the swallow regurgitates that which becomes its nest, so the Adeptus harnessed the power of nature to build an amber prison. Oh, that's fun. I've been ignoring prices because, like, I don't want to, like, make myself be like, ah, I can totally go. Know what I mean? I don't want to, like, see that, like, flights are like $500 and be like, oh yeah, like, I should totally go again. Like, no, I'm saving up properly. It's good. I'm gonna save up properly this time. Anyway, if you end up going, if you go to Akiba, there's, like, how do I describe this? So there's the main strip, right? Like, you get off at the station, and then there's the main strip where, like, the right side of the street is, like, full of, like, touristy shops. And then, like, the left side of the street is, like, the sex store and, the, like, couple Sega arcades, if they're still open. I know one of them closed. But anyway, so left side is the sex shop and the arcades, and the right side is, like, all of, like, the touristy, like, knockoff shirts and stuff. So if you go to the left side and then you take a left and you go, like, one street over, there's, like, these back alleyways, and down one of them, pretty close to, like, the main square, there's a walk-up that's, like, it'll say, like figurines on, like, the 7th floor or whatever. It looks super sketchy, and it's, like, a super, super narrow staircase, and you just walk up several floors, and then there's, like, this, like, store that's, like, manned by, like, one person, and it's really, really dark. Like, the lights are, like, barely on. And it's just like a book off, but it's, like, super, super sketch. and it has like buckets that they just throw all the shit in. I found that store and I sat in that store for like 5 hours going through all the buckets and like pulling out all the One Piece shit I found in them, and I think I ended up spending like, I don't know, like 15 bucks at that store, but I walked away with a One Piece pin that is worth hundreds of dollars because of how rare it is. And I spent like, I think the pin itself was like $4 or $5 of my total bill. Because they don't like, because like most of Akiba actually like looks at what the stuff is worth and like prices it because they know that tourists are gonna come and like want to buy it. This store is just like, if we get it, we're throwing it in a thing, and like that's that, and like they don't seem to know what any of the stuff that they have is worth. But yeah, it's like it's in probably the sketchiest area possible. It's in like a little back alley right off of Akiba, up a few flights of stairs, and like the lights are barely on. It had such good shit in it though. Break all the amber open, do 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 do. I want to go back so bad. Part of it makes me sad though, cause like I'm so grateful I went when I did, cause like, yeah, the eye doctors were scared that I was gonna go blind, and I was like, well, fuck, I'm like, what I'll really regret is not, like, if I go blind and I've never seen Japan. So, like, I hadn't saved up enough money, I hadn't done any of the shit I had planned on doing before going, but I ended up going anyway. And I ended up that I went just before COVID, before the whole world shut down, and, COVID killed a bunch of the stuff that I ended up seeing while I was there. Like the One Piece theme park that was in Tokyo Tower. That thing got fucking shut down during COVID, and that like permanently shut down during COVID, and that's so, like, I'm so upset about that, but like, thank fucking God. No way, you didn't know? Dude, yeah, it got permanently shut down during COVID. They never reopened it. I'm sorry I'm the one that had to break that. Yeah, I don't even know if they replaced it with anything, which is weird, because it was like an entire floor of Tokyo Tower. At least I still got Godzilla. And the Giant Gundam. As far as I know, you still have Giant Godzilla. I've never really looked into that. The only reason I know about the One Piece theme park is because when I was like looking into going back, I wanted to see like if they had any, like, because I was planning on possibly going last year in September. So I went to look to see if they had any like collaborations going on, or if the Halloween event would be starting that earlier or anything like that. And then it was like, no, it shut down during COVID and it never opened back up. And I was like, fuck. But like, at least I got to do it while I was there. I have a frame full of like the like pamphlet that they gave out, and like I won every game there except for the Usopp one. I was one bullseye away from winning that one. So I got like every prize you could get there except for the fucking Usopp one. So I have like the like Nami's casino gold card and like the little keychain that you could win from like the Frankie pinball machine and stuff. Alright, dudes.
仙人の使いよ、ありがとう。
Trying to forget what
俺の
else.
兄弟を助けてくれて。
There is something else that I loved going to while I was in Japan that also closed because of COVID that never opened back up, but I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. Thankfully, most of the stuff I enjoyed was like too big to go away. Like the Universal Studios, the like One Piece land. Oh, good. Thank you for the beatsies. So far, you guys have bought me 5 cans of pop. Holy shit, that was loud. It has to be louder, else I don't notice it. If I don't turn it all the way up, I don't notice it happen. I know, but you nearly gave me a heart attack. You're the one who donated! You're the one who cheered the bitsies. Ah. True. I'm trying to think. Like, this is the thing, right? Like, Tokyo's, like, fun, but it wasn't, like, my favorite part of going to Japan. So, like, when I'm like, oh, I want to go back, I'm trying to figure out how to go back in such a way where, like, I get to do all the stuff that I like, had a lot of fun doing in Yokohama. Oh, God, I went to so many places I don't remember what half of them are called. Which one's Yokohama? Like, if this is Japan. Cars and Gundam. God, yeah. Like, my favorite zoo was in, like, as north of Hokkaido as you could go. And, like, my favorite aquarium, I think, was Osaka's, actually. I think I liked Osaka the best, but, Kyoto had, like, the best used bookstore, and then Hiroshima, weirdly enough, had the best used stores in general, like book-offs and stuff. They had the book-offs with the best stuff were the ones in Hiroshima, but then the best books were in Kyoto, and then, like, the most all-around fun I had was in Osaka, but then, like, the coolest souvenirs I got, for instance, were from Aoyama. Because, one, those are the best apples I've ever had in my goddamn life. If you've never had an apple from there, take the, like, 2-hour bullet train to go get fucking apples. They have, like, a farmer's market that's nothing but apples there, and it's open all the time, and all they sell is, like, apple juice and applesauce, etc., etc. Best fucking apples I've ever had in my life. But they also sell, like, local craftsman-wise, they they repurpose samurai leather into like passport cases and like wallets and stuff. Which is like I have a passport. Actually, it's next to me. Wow. This is my passport case. It's made out of samurai leather. Look at how fucking cool it is. So fucking cool. Wow. There's this store in Aoyama. They repurpose old like samurai leather into stuff like that. You can also get like luggage tags and like if they have big enough pieces, they do purses and stuff. And they also repurpose kimono silk into similar things, but they also like make like bracelets out of the kimono silk, like bangles and stuff. It's a really cool freaking store. I bought a ton of stuff from that store. Because they're just like, yeah, like we have all this like old shit around and like it gets torn somewhere and you can't wear it anymore, so like what are we gonna do with it? And then they turn all of it into accessories you can buy. Any food recommendations? Besides the apples, I was really obsessed with the apples. Was it? Oh god. I'm trying to remember where it was. There's a place called Taco Park, which has like 8 different stores of takoyaki. That's all it is. Like it looks like a mall food court, but every stall has like a different region's style of takoyaki. That was cool. There was like a really good ramen place in Osaka. I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it was like if you go to the bridge where you can see the Running Man, and then you look. If you're looking at the Running Man, and then you turn left to look down the river, it's on the left side of the riverbank. Like, on the water, kind of. And it's very, very small. It has, like... It's like, you get seated at, like, a table for 10, but, like, your like, legs are touching the person next to you. And then you just get a giant bowl of ramen. Takoyaki is on my last meal list. Now I have to go there. I think Taco Park was in Osaka, but I can't be sure on that. I don't really fully remember where it was. But if you Google like Japan Taco Park, it should come up. I'm pretty sure it was in Osaka though. It's just like this tiny little food court. How long did you stay? I was in Japan for 3 months. I did the full 90-day visa. I landed and immediately took a train all the way to, like, the very north of Hokkaido. And then I just did a full circle of the country counterclockwise, and then I ended in Tokyo, and then flew home. So there was a lot of, like, I did, like, one day in this, like, random city, and then, like, I did, like, 2 or 3 days in Sapporo, and then... So, like, every day I would, like, take the Shinkansen, like, an hour or 2 to the next city, and then spend, like, 1 to 3 days there. And then I spent, 2 weeks, I want to say. I spent 2 weeks in Okinawa, in Kyoto, in Osaka, and in Tokyo. And then like a lot of like 1 to 3 days everywhere else. There was also several days of just like on a ferry, because there was a few islands I went to, and to get there you would have to like take a ferry for like 36 hours. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. It was a great time. Because I had always wanted to see Japan, but I was like saving up my money to go see Japan, and then my doctors are like, you could go blind any day. And I was like, well, fuck. I guess I'm going to Japan now. So I went to Japan then. And like I said, thank God I did, because like I got back and COVID hit like a few months later. And like a bunch of shit that I saw shut down because of it. Yeah, food's weird, because like I tried like locals, like I would like be in a city for like a day or two, and I would just Google what that city's like specialty was, and then I would eat that. So I had a lot of weird stuff. Like I had like an edamame smoothie in one place, and then there's this other place known for their like cow's milk, so I had like this weird like cow's milk ice cream that they sell. Oh, if you go to Harajuku, there's a store, I think it's called Long Long, where all that they do is make long food. So you can get like an insanely long spiral potato, or like an ice cream cone that's like literally this much ice cream on top of the cone. Do you really think I have a very small palate? What? What are you talking about? I didn't say you had a small palate. I said I ate weird shit. Edamame milkshakes and smoothie. Was it a smoothie or milkshake? I don't even remember. Not normal, and tasted like I love edamame, but it tasted odd. Tasted real odd. Yeah, but you said I don't know if you like it. Yeah, cause like I love edamame, and even I was like iffy on it. uh, I don't know. I ate a lot of taiyaki because custard taiyaki is like my favorite thing in the world, so I bought it whenever I saw it. Um, I love mint chocolate, and like June, I think, is their mint chocolate month, where like everything at 7-Eleven is flavored like mint chocolate, so I bought anything I could that was flavored like mint chocolate. Food. I don't know. I mostly like on a normal day I would eat salmon onigiri because it was cheap, and I love like fucking love salmon onigiri. But I would like make sure to like you're gonna go for the Mexican food. That's a good callback, man. It's a great callback. I don't know. I would like if I knew I was going to be in a city, I would Google what that city's food specialty is, and then try to find that while I was there. And then if I couldn't find that, I would just eat like a couple salmon onigiri from 7-Eleven because it was cheap and I loved it. And I would just buy like weird shit that I saw at the grocery store to try it out. and stuff like that. I would recommend. Wait, well, do you like beer? I don't know if you do. You like beer? I don't know. Quick, ad start in 50 seconds. You don't drink. Ah. Because I was gonna say, the Asahi beer factory tour was great. Because the factory's actually really cool, but then at the end of it, they give you, like, I think it was 3 free pints of beer, and then, like, snacks to go with it. That was a fun day. That was how I found out that Japanese beer makes me drunk. Because before that, North American beer doesn't make me drunk. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, like food wise, just like Google what is their specialty. Sounds like that would be fun though. It was interesting because it was just the factory's not in Tokyo, so I had to find my way back to my hostel whilst drunk and in Japan.
ああ、俺らも噂程度には聞いたことがある。この古老山は仙人の敷地だって。
Did the ads start? It said ads were about to start, and then it doesn't look like it's playing them. Interesting. I'll just ask locals. Locals will, like, recommend you, like, they'll look at you and they'll be like, oh, you're not Japanese. So then they're just gonna recommend, like... Oh, now the ad starts. God damn it. They're just gonna... If you can still hear me, they'll just recommend, like, random shit. I'll continue once the ad break says it's over.
でも俺らみたいな凡人が仙人に会うなんて夢のまた夢だ。ただ尊き仙人の使いのあなたならきっと俺らとは違うはず。
I thought I was Japanese. Not if you're calling them
これ以上仙
Mexican.
人の敷地でうるさくしてはいけないな。俺らは帰ることにする。本当にありがとう。
ありがとう。
おいらたち本当に仙人の使いだったらいいな。なんかここの仙人は気性が荒そうだ。でもおいらたちは悪いことしてないよな。
三門を荒らし賊人を逃がしたか。
Oh, good thing I didn't kill that one
我
crane.
が戒めをその身に受けよ。
Yo, Crane Man, I didn't kill your peeps. Be happy with me. I'm still going to Mexico in 2 weeks just for fish tacos. Ah, I'm so jealous!
戒めを受けさせた賊人を勝手に逃がすとは。あの賊人どもは確かに戦意を知らぬかもしれない。だがお前たちがやってきたことは無礼千万。
おいらたちにもちゃんと理由があったんだ。
近畿滅却の札か。これがまだ世に残っていたとは。昔帝君がこの新札を作り人間に授けた。もともと数が少なく1000年を経た今ではもう
And
ほ
take
とんど
unnecessary
存在し
photos
ない
of me
だ。
with it and post it on your Discord. Ah!
まずは詳しい事情を聞かせてみよう。後々その事実を確認させてもらう。リーユエ公は手が届かぬ場所ではない。虚言は通じぬからな。帝君が暗殺されただと。 しかもゲーセン儀式の最中に
You're back. You're back from ads, apparently, according to this. My number one recommendation is Google, like, wherever you are, Google what their specialty is. Like, if their specialty is beef tongue, get the beef tongue. If their specialty is weird edamame smoothie, get the weird edamame smoothie. Outside of that, like, I ate cheap 7-Eleven food. I ate at a lot of different ramen stalls, and I ate a lot of curry, Japanese curry. That was good. Harajuku has like crazy snacks, like a lot of crazy snacks, mostly like candy and stuff, but yeah, Long Long's in Harajuku. Then there's like a cotton candy store there that's really popular. There's a cake pop store there that's really popular. There's like a rolled hard candy store there that's really popular. They have a lot of Harajuku has a lot of like snacks. And like walk the grocery stores. The grocery stores have a lot of cool shit. Like, while I was there, they had like a Lipton variety pack that had like 5 like Japanese flavors of tea in it, and it's my favorite tea. But apparently Lipton makes a spring version and a fall version, and every time I try to buy it online, they only have the fall version online, and I can never get the spring version online, even though it's the spring one that I want. Now I'm selling my comics to go now. I'm hyped. Yeah. I do want to do that. I think I want to go next year. Cause like 8 years. I don't know if the timing on that works out or if I'm off. I'm gonna have to look it up. I want to go on another One Piece anniversary. Because when I went, it happened to be like the 25th anniversary of the anime. So there was like a bunch of celebratory products coming out to promote that. But there was also, it might have been the 20th anniversary when I went. I don't remember. But there was also a bunch of products left over from a couple years beforehand when it was like the 20th anniversary of the manga. So like all the secondhand stores had leftover product from that, but like while I was there was like a bunch of like all the fucking like 7-Elevens had like raffles for like One Piece figurines and stuff like that while I was there, because they were also celebrating like a milestone year for like the anime. So I want to go back on one of those years so that I can get like the milestone stuff. Honestly, if I time it right, I might be able to go when One Piece is like ending, because they're getting close-ish. we're getting close-ish. Ish. I'd give it another 2 more years to finish or more. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to think, because it started in 98, right? 98, 99? I think it's 99. They might be trying to time it with 30 years, is what I would guess. Cause Oda likes to pull shit like that, where like he like times a big chapter for like the 1000th, like a big event in the thing for like the 1000th chapter and all that other shit. I think they're trying to make it like 30 years. So if I go July 2029, August 2029, manga came out 97, anime came out 99. Damn. Yeah, okay. So maybe next... You don't think they can wrap it up in 1 year, huh? It's weird, because, like, Oda always ends up going, like, oh, yeah, this one's gonna be short, and then he makes it, like, last a really long fucking time. $35 years? Do you think it has another 6 years in it? I don't think he can stretch the last arc for 6 years. It's already been going for like what? A year and a bit now, right? The last arc. I don't remember when it started. Do you think that they can make it last another 6 years? Also, 35's like a weird number, right? Like, it's weirder than, like, 30. I honestly think he wanted to do it for 25 and then got so caught up in it that, like, it wasn't possible anymore. 40? It's not gonna be 40. There's, like, no. No. He's already so publicly said that this is the last arc. Plus, they just did that weird PR stunt of, like, I've written down what the One Piece is and I've released it to the ocean, which makes me think that's supposed to be like, hey, we're in the last year, guys. Because it would technically be like the next like year and a half, because he is half a year until July, and then another year from then to finish. It's like 56 roughly chapters. Incorrect math. It's like roughly 80 chapters. He might be able to. It's so weird because like some of his arcs, especially like from Wano on, like he would build up a bunch of like the history and stuff for fucking forever, and then he'd get to a battle and it would be like one chapter and the battle would be done. And it's like, okay. We just kind of had a lot of build up for like a really quick zoom through the battle, so it's like maybe he can end it in 80 if all of the battles are like 1 to 2 chapters long.
人間界の繁栄により我々は
Okay,
産
so
業に住むように
100th
なった
anniversary.
これは人間を思ってのことであったのに
I don't know. I think that release to the water is him being like it's soon. Like it's very soon. Like I don't think the PR stunt is we're gonna do that and then One Piece is gonna go for 6 more years. So we will see. I mean, stuff like that has happened. I mean, I guess. I feel like Oda wouldn't do that. Plus, that One Piece anime for Netflix has been in development for a few years now, and it still doesn't have a release date. Like, imagine, like, the One Piece manga comes to an end next year in July, and at the same time they start airing the new anime. Like, the manga's over, but, like, the new anime's just begun, so, like, now you know you can watch this anime, and it's gonna be on pace with the manga, quick, no filler, and we're gonna go, we know where the end is, and we're gonna go start to end done.
話は分かった。昨月筑陽神君が招聘した理由も分かった。この山の雑事を処理したら他の仙人たちに会いに行こう。
知ってるぞ。あれは仙人の戦力だろ。小説とかに書いてあるみたいに羽を草木に唾液を滝にって感じで、あの琥珀もきっと同じ原理なんだろ。
What are these options? Isn't this game made in China? Are they... Like, China has strict rules against shit like that. So are they just not translating it at all? They're just coming up with their own shit? Or, like, what is going on? What is going on?
そのような話は知らんが、これら琥珀は私が植えた花だ。なお、登山葵という。
Never really questioned it. China has, like, such strict rules about stuff. Like, they're not even allowed to show kissing in media. But one of her responses was, so is amber crystallized... ... Ew. Like, that's already implying quite a bit, which is a little much for, like, a game written in China. Cursed
この
Growler.
花の大部分は地中に埋まっている。これを踏むと琥珀が生み出され、侵入者を閉じ込める仕組みになっている。ここに隠居して以来、山の静寂を求めるためにこの花を至る所に植えた。おかげでここ数年で侵入者を数多く排除してくれている。
じゃあこの琥珀って生きてるのか。
その通り。もし私が軽率にこの山を離れれば、罪のない命まで傷つけてしまうかもしれない。
I mean, the risk to innocent lives. Do you know how many birds and shit I just fucking freed?
それらの処理を済ませたら立つ。 お前はもう行くがよい。
I freed so many birds. Mountain we go. Oh. There we go. Oop. Approached from the wrong side. Oops the daisy. Is Adepti gonna be mad at me for swimming in their pond?
なんでこんなところに石のテーブルが？しかも食器と酒壺がたくさん。隣の椅子には字が刻んであるな。ここに龍雲がいる。ここに騎衆が座る。それとここを帝君が借りた。帝君ってもしかして元王帝君のことか？龍雲。そうだ。あの昨月筑陽神君が言ってた仙人の中に龍雲釈風神君がいた。ってことはここはあの龍雲釈風神君が他の仙人と一緒に食事をする場所なんだ。ひひ。もしそうなら仙人の好物を作ればあの龍雲釈風神君の気を引けるかもしれないぞ。
You gonna make me make a fucking salad again?
でも仙人ってどんな料理が好きなんだろうな。
You spend
全然
so
わから
long
ない。
mastering recipes in this game, and then every time you're meant to cook something, you're like, all I can cook is a salad!
しょうがない。周りを見てみよう。過去に参拝しに来た人が何か手がかりを残してくれてるかもしれない。
Hey, sweetie pie.
そうだ。仙人って人参とお肉のハニーソテーって好きだと思うか？
Sure? Where'd that fucking come from? Also, I have to look around for clues on food? Apparently? What the fuck's that all about? It's over here.
頑張った甲斐があった。
I was hoping by clues it meant like there's a recipe just laying here. That does not appear to be the case. Where you guys going? Damn it. Oh, I got my bow and arrow, a hawk achievement today. I finally found a hawk! And then I killed it! Recipe?
うわ、小麦粉が地面に散乱してる。鍋の中にあるのは肉だな。この料理、もしかして仙人へのお供え物か？
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Is that not a
小麦粉を
recipe?
使う料理か。あれ？なんか紙が地面に落ちてるぞ。しかも足跡で半分汚れてる。この紙、料理と何か関係があるのか？
Give me recipe. Did I take it or not? I'm very confused. Why point it out and then not give me a recipe? Or like, recipe fragment or something. Very confused what I'm supposed to do with that information. Of the fact that there's a piece of paper on the ground with a footprint on it. Because I couldn't interact with it. Oh my god, it's so far away.
この世界も私に答えているの。
Press the right trigger. That's how you switch. Yeah, you mean with... You mean... So examine the ingredients is what I did. Look. Find my way back to there. So when you stand here, it just says examine traces of cooking or cook. And when you do examine traces of cooking, that was the dialogue Paimon said of like, there's a piece of paper on the ground. Here's some flour. Flour and meat. I don't know what dish that could be. Maybe this piece of paper with a footprint is a clue? Like, what? They wanted me to examine it again. They were not very clear on that. Oh, froggies. No diggies? Just froggies? I was confused. Yeah, I was too. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck game? Examine traces of cooking.
綺麗に片付いてるな。ここで料理をした人は後方多分仙人へのお供え物を作ったんだな。この食材は松茸と獣肉。レシピが隣に置いてある。
The recipe's right here. This chef is super organized. Yeah, that gave me a recipe. So it's like, why didn't the other one just gave me flour? And then told me nothing else. And then phrased the whole thing in a very confusing way. Oh, there's a challenge up here. Oh god. Yeah, like 45 seconds? Man, people don't have enough DPS for this shit. Also, they're fucking just jumping off the cliff. What are they doing? jumped to where I can't fight them. And now I've wasted my magic. You motherfuckers. Why do they keep running away? Mother. Got his shield back. Don't have the DPS to put up with your bullshit. Oh, fuck you guys.
この箱、妖魔退治に使える。
Also, Uli, do you play on PC or console? You playing this on PlayStation? You play on my PS5. Okay. How the fuck do I use my gadgets? This says L1 plus circle. I cannot for the fucking life of me get that to work. And if I assign so look. Oops. If I assign multiple gadgets, right, to the quick thingy. Like, there's multiple gadgets on the quick thingy. And then it says, after adding gadgets to the quick swap menu, hold the gadget icon to quick swap gadgets up on D-pad. Which I don't know what the... I don't know. So now it says, hold to open the quick swap menu. L1, circle, hold. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? And then it says, I don't really use the gadgets. And then it says push R3 for the function menu, which all that does is bring up wish. I don't know what the fuck that is. And that fucking thing will not go away until I do it. That blue thing. It just keeps saying hold to open the quick swap menu. But if you just do L1, it's the wheel. It's the wheel menu. Which is like whatever. It says like if you tap L1 plus circle, nothing. It just makes me dash, because circle is also dash. Like, holding it down doesn't do anything. Like, I don't understand. And you can't use the gadgets from the inventory. Like, this makes it look like there's like a secondary menu that I can bring up that I can choose which gadget I want to have equipped, which is supposed to be holding down L1 and circle, supposed to bring up this quick menu where I can switch which gadget I have on hand. And then tapping L1 and circle at the same time is supposed to be using that gadget. But I can't fucking get it to work. And it sucks, because I don't care about the cameras, but this one gadget, upon use, emits heat for a short period over a small area, diminishing the effect of sheer cold. I want to use this while I'm on the fucking snowy mountain. So I equipped it. I equipped it. I don't know. So I have it equipped. Oh my god. Holy fick. How did I get that to work? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not holding it. Holy shit. I figured it out. You have no fucking clue how many hours I tried to get this menu to come up. You have no idea how many hours I tried to get, because I wanted to use the fucking potion. This still doesn't make sense though. How do I use it? Because I got that quick menu to show up by doing the thing it's telling me to do to use it. And now, yeah, and now I just used it. Wow. That lasted no time at all. That would not have been helpful on the fucking snowy mountain whatsoever. This is so weird. So you have to hold down L1, but before this menu pops up, quick tap circle. So you have like less than a second of a window. But if you hold L1 and circle at the same time, it doesn't work. If you press L1 and circle at the same time, it doesn't work. You have to hold L1, but not long enough for this. And then tap circle. That is so stupid. I've never been more pissed off about a game mechanic in my life. Where the fuck did this come from?
宝箱を開ける瞬間ってワクワクするね。頼んだわよ。
Everybody dead? Everybody cool. That was fun. We all learned something today together, and it was infuriating. You should make your own Genshin Impact, but with blackjack. What? Blackjack? What are you talking about?
どうやらここで誰かが料理をしたみたいだな。使い残しの食材がある。金魚草、ハスの家宅、そして豆腐。あそこ見てみろよ。難しい料理だからレシピをメモするのも無理ないな。オイラたちも確認してみよう。
Hey, this one gave me a recipe too. So what the fuck's going on with that other campfire? Did it give me a recipe and it just didn't tell me it gave me a recipe? Or do I have to examine the traces a second time, even though it didn't make that clear? Oh, sorry, family, Fox. Say that this first campfire gave me a recipe. But it's acting like it gave me. Oh, this is a different spot. Acting like it gave me a recipe. Hello, treasure chest. How many level requests have you gotten today? Oh my god, so fucking many. They're continuous. They're fully continuous. Where the fuck am I missing the fourth one of these? I hate these things! There's always a fourth one in the stupidest fucking spot you can find. And I don't have good eyesight. Ah! I only get like one or two because you have a high level thingy. There's like a bunch. I figured out why though. So there's a bunch of what you call it? There's a bunch of achievements that are solely co-op ones. 10 open world mechanism activated. Time trial challenges in Liyue. Sure. God, the names of these. Yeah, so there's a bunch of these where it's like complete domains with other players, collect 5 regional things in another player's thing. But most of them are like defeat this specific boss in co-op mode. So like the easiest way to do that is you join someone's low level world when you're super over leveled and then you fight all the bosses with them. So I think people are just asking to join so that they can do shit like this. Like, super easy. Because then they can just, like, destroy the bosses in, like, a couple hits and get it, right? Ooh, there's a thingy. There's a thingy, there's a thingy, there's a thingy. Oh god. Looking at... Nope. I'm looking at it. There's a river and then a thing. River and then a thing. Oh, I didn't know that, wink. What a- Oh god, no! I get them too! It's not like you're only, like, it's only you getting them. Like, I get them too, so... I'm perfectly happy with you joining and helping me fight all of the bosses. So that I can get the co-op rewards. The more crystals I can save up before... What's his face? Or what's her face? Becomes available, the better the chance I can pull her for free. Yeah, she only talks about that, so I don't know what this whole piece of paper with a footprint on it. Yeah, then I only got 2 recipes. Okay. So, Matsutake meat rolls. And then... jewelry soup. Ooh, and I got a bonus. And then something with meat and flour is my only clue for the third one. This? Mora meat? All it is meat and flour. Is that what it wants me to make? This also has meat and flour. Am I allowed to make, like, anything with meat and flour? Or it wants me to make the thing that is just meat and flour? Like, was I not supposed to have options at this point? This has meat and flour too! So does this, which I have to make one of. Oh no, I don't want to waste my meat in case it's... I don't remember.
ジンさんにサボっているところを見つかったらとやされちゃうよ。
I have to offer 3 dishes, so I have to cook something. When you examine traces of cooking, it just says what kind of dish you... Oh, uses only flour and meat. Okay. Okay. Got it. So it just wants the Mora meat. Whew. That's why we made her say it 700 times. And I got a bonus. Then we're gonna cook some more proficiencies while we're here, because we can. Look at how good of a fucking cook I am in this game. And then every fucking time someone needs me to make something, it's like, your specialty is salad! Freaking excuse me? Freaking excuse me, my specialty is salad? I'm proficient in, like, almost every recipe I know. But I'm sorry. My specialty is salad? You must be a good cook in real life if you're good at this. Is that the rule? I was a good cook. I don't think I can say that anymore. Since I'm not supposed to lift things, be near extreme heat, or stand for long periods of time. But I used to cook for myself and various family members every single fucking night. Oof. Fuck this up. We only had enough to be proficient. Perfectly proficient. And everything Everything else needs other stuff, right? Oh, we can do more of these. Yay. For concentration. What do I need for these other ones? Meat. Meat. Fish. Meat. 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 God damn it. They all need meat. Meat and fish. Meat, fish, and snapdragons. Meat, fish, and snapdragons. You're a master chef. I cook all the things. I wish meat wasn't so fucking hard to come by in this game. I kill every fucking boar I come across. Like, at this point, I am hunting their species down. And I buy it from the merchants. Ooh, I didn't realize there was fish here. Oh, that's like a legitimate fishing hole. God damn it. No, fucking. Pin. Are you getting them through the guild too? Will the guild, like the Adventurers Guild, sell me meat? Where does the Adventurers Guild sell me meat? I've been buying it in, I've been buying it in Springvale. Is there somewhere else I can be buying it? I like became proficient in the goulash and then immediately thawed all of my chilled meat too. They don't sell it. You put a character to look for it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that too. Yes, I am. Off for jewelry soup. Off for more meat. Off for Matsutake meat rolls. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Ooh. Damn, and then I'm just good at conserving. All of the recipes require meat. And a bunch of the recipes are like, one of these dishes costs like 4 of your meats. And then you have to make it 15 times to become proficient in it. Like, I have not doubled, like, I have not doubled up on a recipe. Like, as soon as I become proficient in it, I have not cooked it again. And I still have a bunch of recipes that need to be cooked because I don't have fucking boar meat. And like, yeah, I could go around killing the squirrels, but they're annoying to kill and they're fucking fast and like, eh. They don't see, it doesn't seem worth it to kill the squirrels. Adeptus's abode. No possible rewards. Let's start then. Sounds like a skill issue. LOL, JK, don't kill me. It's just annoying! I need more meat! To be fair, I should visit the guilds, because I probably have a person I could call back. Because I should be sending them out for snapdragons now, too.
近畿滅却の札の匂いがする。お前たち、何しにここへ来たかは知らないが、その敬虔な心に免じて機会を与えよう。わらわに会いたくば、
Find your way through
わらわ
the
が仕掛け
you
た
should
洞
receive
窟
an
を
audience with the
通ってく
adeptus
るが
you
よい。
seek. Why is the music so, like, electronic here? It's so weird. Oh my god! I have to go through time trials to get through here? Motherfucker! I don't have good DPS! Okay. This is gonna be stressful.
あっちを見てみろ。装置が動いたぞ。なるほど。このスイッチはこういう使い方をするのか。
Wait! No! God damn it! Son of a bitch. Also, I lost track of where I came from. I think I came from over there. Meh. Think fun over here? No. Fun over here.
ここからじゃ上には行けないみたいだな。でも雰囲気があれば行けるかもしれない。
This music is so weirdly mismatched, it's actually annoying me. spot? No. Great and all. Am I supposed to be able to do stuff with these other ones? Like, this is only taking me to exactly where I'm supposed to go. But there's... How do I get these other ones to work? Looks like there's fun stuff on the other ones. How does go to other ones? Can I like fly down? That'd be fun. Can I make the flight? Doesn't look like it. Definitely not. Oh, it doesn't even let me try to grab it. Can I do this? Yeah! I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that, but I did it! Fuck all y'all! Cool! I feel like I cheated, but... I don't care. We're gonna go down to the other side. Oh no, it wants me to go up there now too. What is going on? Where am I actually supposed to be going? Oh god, this doesn't tell me. What? Uli, which is the right way so I can go the wrong way? That looks like a door gateway thing. That looks like it's more fighting. So am I supposed to go... I don't remember, so good luck. I just don't want to accidentally go the right way and then it like kicks me out. Or it's like you have like 2 minutes to do the rest of the dungeon. Oh, the meat respawned. That's cool. You know what I mean? Nika, honey. this? There's like treasure chests and stuff here. Why does it give you 45 seconds to do that? This is just Simon Says. Do I just keep doing this? It's just Simon Says. Okay, cool. Sure. I can't believe it gives you so much time to do that. Gimme. Thanks. Okay. Now it wants me to go where I was earlier. Oh, it spawned a wind current. Okay. Nothing out of those. Nothing in the tree. Nothing in the tree. My cool shortcut's not so cool anymore. I could just walk there like a schmuck. Like a schmuck. Oh.
わらわの戦況を通過するとは大したものだ。
There's 4 of them. One's a stag, one's a human, and then 2 are cranes? Couldn't have thought of a 4th animal?
らわは龍雲釈風神君。お前たち何しにここへ来た？当たり前だ。戦況だけでなく、あの仕掛けもわらわが作ったものだ。わらわの仕掛けの術は、たとえ紀州や元王帝君であろうとも称賛する。
こんな大きな戦況に一人で住んでるのか？しかも大量の仕掛け付きで、まさか仕掛けの術を研究するため一人でこんなところに？伝説と同じで仙人たちって人間界を離れて隠居しながらすっごいものを研究してるんだな。
わらわはただ人や仙人と接するのが億劫で、だがその静寂も長くは続かなかった。お前、まあよい。
Shortly
お前
after.
たち用事は何だ？手短に頼もう。わらわの休息を邪魔してほしくないのだ。
So your friend's dead.
なんてことだ。誰がそんな大罪を犯した？このような荒唐無稽な話、到底信じられん。調べさせてもらうぞ。いや、いっそ先にリーユエコを鎮圧してやろうか。後で終戦で。
ちょっと待った。リーユエコーを鎮圧って何言ってんだよ。リーユエコーを全部ぶっ
ミカ
壊す気か？
Here, sweethearts. I know you're not feeling well, but that doesn't mean you can go around barking and growling at whatever you want. So lay down? Yeah. Yeah. Okay? Alright. Just try to feel better. Relax a little. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay.
二度と同じ過ちが起こらぬよう、雷帝がごとき手段を選ぶのもやぶさかではない。そうだ、帝君の律令に従い、わらわたちはリーユエコーを3700年以上守ってきた。
This world is only, well, not the world, but like
そこに悪が存在する以上、
humanity basically is only
非常な手段を
3,700 years
取
old
ら
in
ざ
this
るを
world.
得ない。
Boop! How dare you, Boop? How dare you, Boop?
おいおい、なんとかしろ。この仙人本気みたいだぞ。本当にリーユエコーを鎮圧する気だ。
You accepted our offering that makes us a contract. What? That's bullshit too. The acceptance of the contract was we gave her an offering and she gave us passage into her realm. That's what the like, if you want to say that this is a contract, the contract was we give you food, you give us access. Not we give you food, you do exactly what we fucking say.
そうだ。美味しい料理をいっぱい作ったんだ。全部やろう。なあ、鎮圧とかじゃなくて、リーユエコーを守ってほしいんだ。せめて他の仙人の意見を聞いてくれないか？
契約か。契約の神が暗殺された今、その言葉は皮肉でしかないな。
And I thought they had a separate god and they were just working with Rex Lapis.
リーユエコーの人間は時折契約をないがしろにし、白黒をあやふやにする連中だ。だがお前たちが契約の名のもとでわらわに協力を求めるのなら、わらわも契約を無視することはできぬ。 その上、お前たちは近畿滅却の札を持ってきた。帝君がその新札を作った時、戦力を注ぎ込み人間へと与えたが、今その新札に戦力はほとんど残っていない。さらにお前たちの話の真偽を証明するものでもない。さっきの話に偽りがないか調べさせてもらう。昨月筑陽神君の将兵もそのためだろう。もういい。速やかに去るがよい。
Oh, Uli, did you do all the, Hang on, I feel like I need to sneeze. Maybe not. Did you do all the announcement trailer stuff today? What? Ah. The fuck? Where was I supposed to go? Was I not supposed to go to the fucking beginning to get out? I went to where it told me to float to, and then there was nothing there. I got out pretty late today and was too tired to do anything. What are you talking about, man? It was at 6 a.m. this morning. Well, I guess for you it would have been 5 a.m. this morning? It was this morning. Anyway, go Google stuff. Fuck, I did that wrong too. There were 3 codes from the trailer, but fuck, I was gonna say something else. Oh, there's a Twitter thing, and also just like a random like website forum thing. The Twitter thing is like, if you like repost their post, you get entered into a draw, and then there's like a draw on like I think it's like the Hoyoverse forums, where all you have to do is like vote in a— yeah, it's telling me to do this. What the where— to what? Why is it telling me to go to this? This only rotates that in 2 different directions. The forum thing just says to, vote, and then— oh, motherfucker. Why is there a weird quest marker on that thing when the exit's here? What in the fuck? It'll be like, share a screenshot from the announcement trailer event, or vote in this poll, and then like we're gonna draw like 50 people and give them shit and stuff. Because why not? It's still telling me to go— like, what? Fucking god damn it. Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're meeting them in Leeway. That's... okay, interesting. See if my dispatches are done. God damn it. Oh, 15 minutes! Son of a bitch. I need snap dragons. So that'll have to be one of my things now. Yeah, 8 to 12 stakes. And yet, fucking, just, God. I also don't understand how these level up, because this never used to have the, like, crystals in it, and then one day it had the crystals in it. But, like, this one obviously doesn't have the crystals in it, even though it's, like, it started as pretty much oh, no, it does have the crystals in it! I'm very confused. Whatever. 13 minutes, I'll collect my meat. And then I guess send her out for snapdragons. Find child. Oh, is he at the bank? Yes.
やっと戻ってきた。絶運の間はどうだったかな。
I talked to all of the Adepti.
昨月蓄養神君、利水定山神君、龍雲釈風神君、高魔大聖。ファリュイも把握してない名前がいくつかあったね。お礼に君にいい情報を教えてあげよう。神の死に対してリーユエ七世の反応がとても興味深くてね。真犯人が捕まらない限り先祖の亡骸を目にすることは許さないと彼らが公言したんだ。その上情報を封じようとしている。けど儀式を見に行った人はたくさんいたし、たとえ七世でも噂を止めることはできないだろう。
Your name? Oh, even the Kijing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
先祖の亡骸？
リーユへの通説では元王帝君も仙人だからね。元神は契約の神であり、仙人たちの祖とも呼ばれているんだ。すべての三眼五剣仙人は過去にリーユエを守る契約を結んでいるんだよ。
そうか。道理でリーユへのことになるとすぐに動いたんだな。
その通り、彼らには責任もその資格もある。もしリーユエを管理する七星に問題があったら、それを非難する資格がね。元神の魂が天に召されたとして、その亡骸をなぜ七星が隠そうとする？どう考えても疑わしい。
Something's definitely wrong here.
あ、そうだよ。オイラたちはあの神に会いに来たんだった。もしリーユエ七世が先祖の亡骸を隠してて誰も近づけさせないなら、こいつが七神を訪ねるっていう目標が叶わなくなる。
ん？七神を訪ねる？それはまたどうして？
Yeah, fuck off, Patui.
いい答えだね。いとも簡単にファドゥイに騙されるような騎士ではいい騎士とは呼べない。そうだろ？でも今回に限っては君を助けることができるよ。
本当か？
少し時間が欲しい。人探しする時間がね。この行き詰まった状況を打破してくれる人を見つけてくるから。
Not a fan of the Fatui, huh? I don't like how, like, the first one you meet, like, steals, like, the basically lifeline of your one god. And then when you meet this one, he's just like, ah, yeah, you met that other Fatui, huh? Yeah, I don't really like her much either. But, like, I'm okay. And it's like, fucking excuse me? I just told you she, like, crippled the Mondstadt god, and you're just like, eh. You could trust me, though. Plus, I hate fighting them in the wild.
ああ、面白
They
い。
really suck to fight.
この不極の段階で平静を保っていられるほど最終的に訪れる混乱は激しくなる。この目で決壊する暗流を見るために俺と再会するまでどうか生きていてくれよ。
Wait until the following day, did that say? Oh, ooh. Was that 13 minutes? I did get mighty distracted. Ooh, I'll go fishing and then I'll go collect my thingy.
ついてこれるかな？
I need fish for my recipes. Doom doom. Doom doom doom.
ついてこれるかな？
Are you a pro fisher too? I don't... Where do I get the fishing rod? I just swim around and grab fish. I'm assuming there's like a legitimate fishing rod for like the fishing spots. I think you get it from the fisherman in Mondstadt. When I talked to him, he never did anything. He was just like, I am a fisherman. Like, I was harassing him trying to get a fishing rod. I can try again. But I've just been like marking fishing spots that I've been like coming across. And then other than that, I just run around and grab fish. I'll try it again. Maybe it was locked until like until I beat like the main quest or something, because I don't know when the last time I tried talking to him was.
ついてこれるかな？
I'm surprised you don't use the bow and arrow to fish. I've tried. It didn't seem to work. I've tried to hit them, like, because, like, in certain spots, they, like, jump out of the water. I've tried to hit them when they do that. But at least the way it looks like the arrow goes right through them.
星と深淵を
God damn it. Borrow your stove for 4 minutes. Gonna go to bed. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Uli. Have a nice night. Gonna run in circles for 4 minutes. Well, I guess I'll go talk to the fisherman and then teleport back, I guess. All of these spots for meat. Tried to 1-2 that and it didn't work. God damn it. Yeah, he just talks about his book. Oh, does! Just gonna freaking Google it. It's getting on my nerves. I at least want to know if it's like something I can do now, or if it's like something that doesn't unlock until you like get somewhere else. Where to get fishing rod, Genshin.
別の天中柱に分け与えられた楽園エデン。 私断罪の公女は
Exploding population quest available at adventure rank 35. Yeah. So I just can't do it yet. Okay, sweethearts? That was quite the burp. That was quite the burp. Are you alright?
天地創造
Baby?
分け与えられたエデン
Baby?
私こそが断罪の公女
Oh. Things.
星と深淵を
Dispatch her into leeway for Snapdragons. Oh. Dispatch him in leeway for Snapdragons. And then when she's done in Mondstadt, I'll send my girly out for more meat in Mondstadt. Beans. Shell like ham. Oh, he does. Beans. To make one of these in case these ingredients go to something else first. God. Ooh, and you have to do that 25 times? Rough. Okay. Back to the beginning. I can make 4 more of those, but... Finish off the recipes we can. this one. Finish this. Back to the beginning. Ease that we made. I think we can make all of these. No, we can't. Ham. We can make one of these that we've never made. So are we back to the limiting factor being meat? Ham, bacon. Ham. 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 Meat. Meat and ham. Ham. Meat and fish. Meat. Snapdragons. Snapdragons. Meat. Meat, ham, fish, snapdragons. God damn it. Master 40 recipes. Doing doing. Give me my. You're a great cook. Thingy.
運命のささやきが聞こえる。私の名を呼んでいるわ。
Oh, she just collapsed. She just moved slightly over and collapsed. I think I forgot to craft. Yeah, one of these. My bad. Oh shit, I have 2 hours to use 30 more of those. Let's go do a ley line real fast. Before I completely forget. There's that one. Ooh, this one's like right near a thingy. Damn it. Ah. I'll go do this fight, because otherwise I won't find it again. Go fight and a ley line. It's so long. Doobadoo-boobadoo. I guess I can get rid of the bushes too while we're here. Or these bushes don't go away. Or they do, and we're just being weird. Making me approach these bushes from like weird certain angles. Are these ones weird, 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 weird? Just want to be caught on them. Oh, they respawn so fast! I'll just die. What the hell's going on? you and your stupid plant face.
Huh?
Stupid plant face. Whoop. I guess I'll use a condensed one and then go make another one. I have a bunch of weeklies I gotta do. Some of them are ham only, right? Yeah, I can make like 10 of these now. I feel like I should make 2 of these and then just... This one is so fucking nerve-wracking. 25 of those it's gonna make me make. Jesus. Did what's her face in Springvale sell like the chick that that cooks meat? She sell like special cooked meat? Saying that the last time I talked to her. Back your fish. Like, you don't have more food for me, right? To wait till like tomorrow? Yeah. Which leads me to my question. Do you... No, you don't. Two fish I caught enough to do anything with? Nope. McDooley. The Macadoni. I didn't really look. I assumed I was supposed to go back to the same spot. Guess not. Yes, I am. I just am going in. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Hi, new people. You want to talk to me? You're new. I'm Mr. Key. Should I borrow that money or shouldn't I? What's wrong? I suppose I can tell you, before me is an opportunity that will make me, should it succeed, or break me, should it fail. My friend heard tell from the Jade Chamber that, if true, could be a sale of a lifetime. But I lack sufficient capital, and so here I am at the Northland Bank looking for a loan. But there can be no turning back if I borrow this sum. If this information is false, then it would be like falling into a bottomless chasm. The Northland Bank is no lenient creditor. Is this about the Northland Bank? Do you mean to ask about how its debtors end up? I doubt anyone could tell you. I knew someone who fell afoul of the Northland Bank due to his failing business. He fled deep into the mountains and forests to avoid them, but they found him eventually. I have never heard from him again. No one knows where he has gone. I don't fear death, but what will my wife and children do without me? So maybe, don't borrow a life-shattering amount of money. I missed you today. Who are you? I'm the account manager here at Northland Bank. Feel free to find me for help with any matters you'd like to take care of in the bank. If you're interested in a loan, I can assure you that our interest rates are better than any of the local lenders you'll find around Leeway. You'll also find our savings accounts much more competitive as well. Our interest return on savings will surely be higher than any local lender. So no matter what your business may be, Northland Bank can always be the first to meet your banking needs. So tell me about the bank. This is actually a Schneznayan bank that was opened here in Leeway Harbor. The building itself was constructed in accordance with the local Leeway style. However, many Leeway locals still seem to harbor some resentment towards our bank. They think that our presence here may be damaging to Leeway economy. But this clearly can be an opportunity that benefits everyone. As long as we can be fully integrated into the marketplace, the economy will only continue to grow more. As for our own nation's economy, we have the brilliance and foresight of Master Pantalone to thank. Oh, and we mustn't forget Her Majesty, the Tsar Tsaritsa. It's so hard to say that. The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. Okay. Can I go upstairs without talking to this guy? You're gonna yell at me for coming back here? Feels like I shouldn't be back here. Let alone opening a chest with a shit ton of Mora in it. I really tried to jump in there and it didn't let me. Looks like there's stuff in there though. Yeah, it just blocks you. Alright. Ekaterina? God. And I call you Tarina. Oops.
ようこそ講師様のご友人。ファデュイでのご活躍をお祈りしておりますよ。
No intention of joining the Fatui. Gas
私
City!
たちは凡人であり、氷の女工ではありません。
Teller's mask
凡
is
人
giving
の
big
考え
persona
は氷の
vibes.
下にある水。
Yeah.
ずっと固く鋭いわけがありません。
Fortunately, they're more of a Russian mob. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid, like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost.
失礼しました。本題に戻らせていただきます。
Child tells me he has upheld
約
his end of
束
your
は果たした
agreement.
と講師様から伝言を預かっております。
He didn't even tell me what his end was.
約束を果たした？あ、人を探してくるって話か？
はい。状況を打破できる人を探すと講師様は約束しました。ファデュイの執行官は約束を違いません。
Frozen Anastasia? What? Where'd the frozen part come in? Oh, like the breed? Very confused. I don't know, seems like they're gonna have ice powers. Well, I mean, they're from this game's version of Russia, so like, yeah, it's cold and snowy. Granted, I haven't seen this part of the game before. I'm nowhere near Snezhnaya. Like, they're from a place called Snezhnaya. I'm nowhere near Snezhnaya. This is just like a local business that they're running in a different country. I'm in the game's China right now, but there's a Russian mob-owned bank in the middle of it. The Harbingers do not break their promise lightly.
じゃあ、どこに行けば会えるんだ？
講師様は瑠璃亭にいます。
Liuli Pavilion?
おお、瑠璃亭か。リーユへの料理には、リー祭とユエ祭の2つの祭系があって、数百
Tea
年
style,
も対
way
立してきてるんだ。
style. Oh, he's at the restaurant. Okay.
で、リー祭の代表が瑠璃亭なんだ。オーナーはわざと悲運の丘に店を構えて、ユエ祭を代表する新月軒と 正面対決してるって話だぜ。そう言わずに、とにかく
So what's
美味
up,
しいものがあ
Gas
る
City?
ぞ。
How's it
早く
going?
行こうぜ。
How's things been? Okay, so Archaic Lord, wow. Being brutal. Oh, child. Not too
Yeah,
bad. Went to Magic at the
来たね。
local shop earlier. Went 3-0. Won some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle packs. Ooh, fancy. Congratulations. Did you get any good pulls?
約束は果たしたよ。君たちを助けられる人、眼神の戦隊が七星によって隠されたという難題を解決してくれる人を見つけた。
で、そいつはどこにいるんだ？
ああ、ついてきて。接待を、いや、この国でいう食事会というおもてなしを用意した。
Shredder and Leo, nothing big money, but they worked well together deck-wise. Ooh, that's cool. It's weird that they work well together
ようこそいらっしゃいま
deck-wise.
した。個室をご用意いたしました。勝利様がお待ちしております。
They gonna like rom-com me where I have like another crazy business meeting going on in the restaurant next door that I have to run back and forth between?
紹介するよ。こちらは家業人で王城堂の閣下勝利先生だ。
Shang. I have not been told of Wang Shang before. Ninja is a type that shares a mechanic which they share that has some bonuses to it. Guess I just never considered Shredder a ninja. It's more like a bastardized samurai. Yeah, Wang. What the fuck is Wang Shang?
リーユエで王城堂のような仕事はどうしても家業人との商売を避
They
けられないから
understand when
ね。
discretion is needed, so they're a secret service of some kind.
俺たちファデュイはこういう影の下を歩くお友達と付き合うのが好きなんだよ。
影の下を歩く。
はじめまして。お前たちがモンドで活躍した噂を耳にしたことがある。
家業人、影、人を王女。あ、まさか王女堂っていうのは。
Kind of neat how they do it. They have common, uncommon, rare with the characters at early, mid, and late places in their story and card power level. Are there, well, I'm assuming there's, like, starter decks, but, like, how many starter decks are there? So my follower count went up, but I didn't get a message saying anybody followed me. So if someone's lurking and you just followed me, I apologize. For some reason it didn't tell me your name, but thank you for the follow.
そうだ。お前の想像通りだ。
Okay, so it's an assassin group.
王城堂とは葬儀業者で、人々
Wang
を安
Sheng
心して
Funeral
極楽浄土へ
Parlor
と送り
organizes
出すためにある。
burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
あれ、
まさか勝利先生が殺し屋かと思ったの
Don't
か
know if
な。
there are decks. They have the packs and then commander a play format. Can you have just a Ninja Turtle deck? Because I think Curtis would be interested in it if so.
ファデュイのお友達の中には確かに殺し屋はたくさんいるけど、王城堂は違うよ。少なくとも表向きはね。一応家業人だからね、詳細は言えない。とにかく君たちに紹介した理由は。
俺ならお前たちに元王帝君の戦隊に合わせられる。
You'd call that a limited deck since it's limited to just the set. But he could like play, like if he had like just a Ninja Turtles deck, could he play against someone with just like a normal like Planeswalker deck or something?
驚くことはないよ。天主園行幸の企みのせいで眼神の戦隊は隠されてしまったけど、まあまずは勝利先生の話を聞こう。
You could technically, it may not be very competitive depending on the build though. Alright. I'll look at it.
元
Always
王帝
keeping
君
an
は
eye
仙
out
人た
for
ちの空が
presents and such.
仙人の一人だ。リーゆえ数千年の歴史を見ていくと、仙人が去っていく傾向は紛れもない事実としてある。なぜなら時代が変わったからだ。絶運の間を訪れた時、そういう変化をお前たちも感じただろう。
Damn it, both of these are stupid. I already know the Geo Archon is also an Adeptus. And, like, no, they haven't left you. They've been, they're literally convening right now because of this. Jesus Christ.
見ての通り、仙人の時代は遠ざかりつつあり、人の時代こそが徐々に現実となりつつあるんだ。昔、仙人が去ると盛大な儀式が執り行われていた。それがリーゆえの伝統だ。しかし、今回の件については、七世までもがその伝統をないがしろにしている。見ていられない。
What? Well, they do have a Dei side to deal with? That's supposed to be a homicide of a deity? A deicide? That's so stupid. A neat way to do it is each person buys 6 packs and builds a deck from them. Play a few games. Each person buys another pack or 2, adds and removes cards, keep playing, etc. Yeah, I don't think his interest would be held for more than like maybe half an hour. I think it would be more so he likes the pictures and thinks that's cool, and then like if he makes his own deck of them, he will occasionally want to play.
そうだよ。真犯人もまだ捕まってない。
This dude wasn't a deity, he was a god and basically what they call like a fairy or a spirit.
神殺し事件。それについて王城堂は気になどしていない。
The ritual to
王
receive
城堂
this
が気
god
に
is
している
so
のは
kingly.
仙人を迎える
It
迎
is all the
戦
more
儀式が盛
egregious
大に
for
行
his
われて
final
いる反
send
面、
off to go unattended.
さ旅人よ、孔子殿からお前のことを聞いた。お前は風神の友人なのだろう。俺と共に元神を送る儀式の準備をしてくれないか。
Invitation.
賢明な判断だ。 天地園行幸。彼女は帝君の戦隊を見ることを禁じた。無事七神を訪ねたいのなら、君にはこの方法しか残ってない。
その通りだ。創戦儀式に参加することだけが眼神の体に合うことのできる唯一の機会だろう。
Like this, like in his rites of passage, he's gonna like come back to life for a brief moment or something. I didn't want to meet him to like see him. I wanted to meet him to ask him questions. The art's really cool. I opened a couple of cards that had like comic book style art. That's cool. Like he would, I think he would like that just to like put them in like a binder to look at even.
ああ、納得したのなら俺についてこい。詳細は歩きながら話そう。
What I want, I don't know if they make them. I want to get like frames for cards and then just have them all over my wall. I wonder how expensive it would be to make those. And like make them look nice. Because I would love to have, because like I have a bunch of the like first run, first print, One Piece TCG cards that like I would love to just like have everywhere. I had a friend that was super into Junji Ito, and Ito did a special art for some Magic cards a few years back that they bought even though they didn't play. Yeah. Singles, though, are gonna cost way more money than just, like, buying some pull packs. Feels like. Mika, honey, can you stop sucking
よ
your
し、
paw?
これで俺の橋渡しとしての役目は終わった。どう？なかなかの結果だろう。さあ、行くなら早くした方がいい。俺のことは気にしないで。ここで崇拝いただいて、ついでに箸の使い方でも練習してるから。
Talk to Zhongli outside. If you know what you want, they're usually cheaper than buy packs and hoping to pull. Depends though. Worth looking into at least. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if... Like, I wouldn't know enough to know which ones he would want. And if I'm getting them as a gift for him in the first place, like, I'm not gonna ask him. I'm not gonna be like, look at all the art for all these cards and tell me which ones you want.
その身で感じた後、リーユエという神のいる地を訪れ、お前はどう感じた？
Having experienced the land of the absent, but he wasn't absentee. I literally did a bunch of stuff with him. He stepped in when it was needed. He just doesn't want to interfere with people's lives on a daily fucking basis. My God.
Naるほど。お前はそういう種類の旅人か。 しかし、神のいる地には3700年の歴史がある。お前はまだ全てを経験したわけではないかもしれない。
Not sure what budget's like. This is expensive, but it's special edition box they've made that is pretty neat. Am I gonna like vomit when I look at the price of this? The pizza bundle? Okay, weird overlay. Oh, that is cool though. 200 bucks. Nine play boosters, 1 collector booster, 2 of 6 promo cards, 5 foil full art pizza basic land cards, 25 non-foil pizza basic land cards, special oversized pizza bundle, spine down life counter, spin down life counter. It's a cool box. I don't know what he would do with the box, though, to be fair. They land cards that are slices of different pizza, plus a special collector booster that has special art and foil and such. Like, maybe... Just an idea, the box reminds me of the old 90s toys. Yeah. Essentially, Curtis is, like, going away for school for a year, but he's leaving, like, around his birthday, seems like. So I've been trying to, like, come up with something for, like, his, like, a birthday slash, like, going away present, I guess. So, like, that's not... I'm sure it's probably going to be more money. Like, it's already sold out online. That link you just sent. So I'm sure it's going to cost way more on, like, eBay. So, I'll have to see how much it costs / what my budget is closer to the timeline. But I'll keep it in mind. Suppose you've yet to experience the substance of Leeway's 3,700-year divinity. No, I just don't like how uptight y'all are. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travel. Yeah, it's the most prosperous. Are the people here happy? Because they don't seem to be, because everybody I talk to seems pretty fucking depressed. Scalpers jumped on MTG when the Final Fantasy set came out. It's gotten better, but they're still around for stuff like this, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, they're like that with everything, really.
七星の一人である行幸は常にファデュイを警戒している。おそらくそれこそ講師が王城堂の力を借りた理由かもしれないな。
総選儀式は講師にとって何のメリットがあるんだ？
それは知らないし知りたくもない。俺にとってファデュイはあくまで資金援助をするだけの存在だ。俺の望みはリーユエの伝統が
They only get access to the thing that they stole from Mondstadt. Like, can they only get access to the Leeway version of the thing they stole from Mondstadt if the funeral's held?
これは講師が提供してくれた最初の資金だ。使い切ったら彼に報告してまた資金をもらうといい。さあ行こう。儀式の準備の第一歩は神に釣り合う最高品質のヨドマリ石を見つけ出すことだ。
Lucas Jade. You have that already. Just go into the Jade store. He only gave me 18 grand. God. I stole more from his bank like 2 seconds ago. I watched season 2 of live action One Piece. What did you think? I haven't watched it yet, because I have to re-buy Netflix. I've seen clips, and I wasn't happy with the clips. Like, they did... From what I've seen from the clips, they did the exact same thing they did in Season 1, which was fuck with the story. And unfortunately, to do that, they did... So, like, in Season 1, they took a character that you don't meet till way later in the series, and they made him the B plot, right? Which didn't make any sense, and it was annoying, and then they kind of ruined his character while doing it, because they didn't have a story to give him for Season 1. So then they, for Season 2, the clips I've seen, it looks like they took my favorite character that you don't meet until, like, way later, and made him part of the B line of Season 2, and ruined his character. I haven't watched up to there in the anime, so it's all fresh to me. So Bartolomeo, the green-haired guy who's supposed to look like a kind of like a saber-toothed tiger, which they didn't translate all that great into the live action. Does feel like they fast forward through some parts though. Oh, they for sure would've. They for sure skip shit. I know Whiskey Peak isn't... I've seen pictures of Whiskey Peak, so I know that they already ruined the best part of Whiskey Peak. But anyway, Bartolomeo, the green-haired dude, is like the best character in One Piece. He's my favorite. I love him. And he has no business interacting with Luffy and Nami, and those are all the clips I've seen. He's been with Luffy or Nami. I don't know who else he interacts with in the live action. He's not supposed to be interacting with anybody. Not with anybody. He's canonically supposed to be in the city and see the execution happen, but he's not supposed to be interacting with anybody. That's all bullshit, and it ruins a lot. It fucks up a lot. Not to mention his interactions, the clips I've seen of his conversations and stuff fucking don't make sense with his character whatsoever. Pisses me off. From live action, I get the impression he's kind of shitty, but has a very deep down heart of gold. No! Exactly! That's what pisses me off! No! So... God. So Bartolomeo, canonically, is supposed to be, like, a punk, like, gang leader that's, like, based in that city. Okay? Like, he's supposed to be just, like, a normal, like, high school dropout teenager who is, like, fucking just, like, a modern-day, like, motorcycle club in Japan. Like, he's supposed to just be, like, a leader of a gang. That, which he is, street gang bully type. Yeah. So... But, like, not bully, like leader of, like a mob type gang, like Yakuza adjacent, like going around and like mugging people and stabbing people and shit like that. He's not supposed to meet Luffy or Nami or any of them. I don't know if he meets any of the other ones. The only clips I've seen is with Nami and Luffy. He's not supposed to meet any of them. What happens in the manga is that he's in the crowd during the execution. He sees what happens. He thinks it's the coolest shit he's ever seen. And then he starts following Luffy in the paper. And he starts reading about Luffy in the paper, and he becomes a fanboy.
私断罪の工女
So he becomes obsessed with them. He turns his gang into a pirate crew and follows them to the Grand Line. His ship is literally like based on them. Like his masthead is Luffy. His crow's nest looks like the Going Merry. Like he built his ship based off of Luffy and their crew. His room is full of like all of their wanted posters. He like scrapbooks every newspaper article he can find about them. Like he becomes obsessed with them, but he like is like a fanboy obsessed with them. Like they're his idols. But all he knows about them is what he reads in the papers. And the papers, because the papers are written by the Marines, villainize Luffy for the rest of the series. So he thinks he's following, like, this, like, super, just, no empathy, like, dude. I won't spoil the entire thing, but yeah, you don't get much of that at all by the end of the season. Season ends at the end of the Drum Kingdom. You're not supposed to know any of this, though. He doesn't show up in the manga until, like, the, like, end of the second half of the Grand Line. When you meet him as a fanboy. Like, he meets Luffy for the first time, and he's like, holy shit, I can't believe this is happening. I'm in the presence of greatness. You're the best. I love you. And he's like that, and, like, fanboys, and, like, can hardly speak and all of this shit in front of all of the crew members and stuff when you first meet him. But then, later, you find out in private that, like, his way of doing things is, like, hey, you just spoke badly about Luffy, so I'm gonna cut your tongue out. Or, hey, your island is being protected by this pirate. Well, that pirate's not Luffy, so I'm gonna come invade your island, burn all those flags down, and now you're gonna fly Luffy's flag, or else I'm gonna blow up your island. How important Smoker? He's kind of the B-plot so far. Smoker comes up a lot. Smoker follows, like, sees Luffy at the execution, goes, oh my god, that's just like Roger. This kid's gonna be a problem, and then sets out to see after them. So he comes up occasionally. Smoker comes up, I would say, once every, like, 5 islands? Like, every 5th or so island, he's part of the story. But, like, they completely destroyed, like, the fact that Bartolomeo has now met members of the crew ruins it. The fact that they kind of played him off as, like, this happy-go-lucky, like, bully type character ruins it. He's not. He's a fucking badass. He goes around murdering and pillaging. Like, he's a legitimate pirate. Mr. 3's great, by the way. I love the actor they cast as Mr. 3. I hope he does a good job of it. My favorite character is going to be in Season 3, but I'm really disappointed about the casting of him. So I don't know what that's going to be like. There were a few drag queens, including a Canadian one. Well, 2 Canadian ones, actually, that I was really hoping would get cast. And then instead they cast just some actor who can't even really dance all that well. Was he supposed... Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. Yeah, Mr. 2. Mr. 2's my favorite. Like, my absolute favorite. But he's a he's a drag queen ballerina. And there's 2 Canadian drag queen ballerinas, one of which looks exactly like the fucking character. And I was hoping that they would try to cast them, and instead they cast some like random actor who like, the joke of this guy is that he can't dance, that he like tries to dance in TikToks and can't. Which pisses me off. Like, you cast the dude who can't dance as the ballerina. Like, what the fuck? So I'm not happy about that. I think they had some like really good drag queen options that they could have explored, and they just didn't bother. But so this is my hope. So season 1 and season 2, the showrunner of those two seasons, he's out now. They fired him pretty much like before season 2 started filming. They told him he could finish season 2, but there's going to be a new showrunner for season 3. So the hope right now within the community is that the season 3 showrunner stops fucking it up. And does some damage control on the shit that did get fucked up. Because shit got fucked up pretty badly in season 1. And like I said, I haven't watched season 2 yet, but if they did... The clips I've seen makes it look like they did the same thing that they did in season 1, which is fuck shit up. So fingers crossed. Season 3 should just be Alabasta. Because Alabasta is real big. And if they, like, this season, they just did Laboon, Whiskey Peak. Globe Town. Fucking, what's it called? Little Garden, and then, Drum Island. This is the problem, because Alabasta, I don't think Alabasta's big enough for an entire season, but the island after Alabasta is too big to share a season. So I don't know what they're gonna do. Chopper, they take most of an episode to explain the backstory I enjoyed. I can't even comment on that because they ruined so many of the characters' backstories in season 1 that I can't trust that the Chopper backstory is correct. The Chopper backstory is devastating. If you didn't cry during the Chopper backstory, then they didn't do it right. Everybody cries during the Chopper backstory. Pew. Pew. It's with the doctor who gets an illness, but then Chopper makes a mushroom soup to heal him, but it's lethal. Then the doctor goes out to the castle as a last act. I mean, that sounds mostly accurate. But also, I think if I asked you to summarize Nami, like, what they did for Nami's backstory in season 1, I think what you would write would sound mostly correct, but then when you sit and watch it, it's the, like, details that they got incorrect so drastically change it that it makes it a completely different thing. You know what I mean?
私こそが断罪の皇女。
But like, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, cause see,
別の天中中に分け与えられた楽
so
園で
season 2,
私断
did
罪
it
の皇
end
女は
with them leaving Drum Island or getting to Alabasta? It's the Cole's notes, so yeah, a lot of the details are different. I did get to the end of that arc in the anime. So. That's what like pissed me off about season 1 is that they changed
私の名を呼んでいるわ
details that they didn't need to change and acted like it didn't matter, but like the details they changed were so significant that it was like, no, it's like this ruins it.
別の
They're
天中
leaving
中に
Drum
分け
Island
与
with
えられた
Chopper
楽
in a
園で
sleigh.
私断罪の皇女は
What? What? They left the castle to go to the ship in the sleigh, or they left the island in a sleigh. Oh, also, I already saw clips of Wapple, and it didn't even look like they were using his power right. So that has me concerned as well. Because it looked like they, like, PG-13'd his power.
Ira?
よどまり石品質は
食傷級のよどまり石、観光客ではなかったのですね。こちらはいかがですか？海水溝は老舗ですか
That
ら
I
ね。
couldn't say. It
この
did
品
feel
質を
weird.
ご覧く
Yeah,
ださい。
toned it down.
まさに元王帝君の贈り物ですぞ。
Why is Twitch holding
安心
messages
してお選び
again?
ください。
It's hard to explain. There are like rails that Chopper is running on, that the sleigh is on. Yeah, but from the castle to the ship, right? They're not leaving the island in a sleigh. That's manga. In the manga, Dr. Reen has like large ropes leading from the castle to different places on the island, and then like Chopper will pull a sleigh down those ropes, and that's how she gets around. And then like from far away, it just looks like he's like flying through the sky like a reindeer kind of thing. But that's them going from the castle to the main ground, because the castle is on the top of the Drum Mountains. And if that's not how that island goes, I'm gonna be upset. They shouldn't be leaving the island on rails. They're leaving the castle on rails. Anyway, so there'll be one episode where at least one episode where they arrive in Alabasta and run around and stuff. And then there's at least one episode of them traversing the desert. There should be more like 2, but it'll probably be 1. There'll be an episode in the casino. There'll be an episode in the castle. They might be able to run through Alabasta in 4 episodes. But they can't run through the next thing in 4. So I honestly don't know what they're planning on doing. I could see maybe them doing like, the season's like 8 episodes, right? I could see them doing Alabasta in like 5 or 6, and then setting up Sky Island for 2 or 3. Because then you get to meet, can't remember his name right now. Hyena guy. Spring-like hyena guy. And you get to hear about Norman and stuff. I think that introduces Blackbeard too, if I recall correctly. And then they could set it up, and then season 4 could just be Sky Island. Because that Sky Island should be its own season. They leave on the Mary, just leave the castle on the rails, had to check. The actress they got for Doctorine is great. She's the lady that does the voice for Leela from Futurama. Yeah, I know, I saw that. I was a little upset about her. She gave like an interview when she was announced as casting for that, and like her interview was like so off-putting. Like, I like her in the stuff I've seen her in, but like the interview she gave was like the most off-putting interview I've ever read. They were like, "Oh, are you excited to play this character?" And she's like, "Yeah, I had never heard of One Piece, and then I saw the live action season 1 on Netflix, so I like sat down with my husband and my kid, and we watched season 1, and we loved it, and we thought it was great. And then they called me out of nowhere, and they were like, hey, do you want to play this character? And I was like, yeah, sure, I would love to be in One Piece. But I didn't know anything about the character because I had never seen One Piece until the live action. And they're like, oh, like, great. Like, so, like, did you then, like, go watch, like, her part of the anime or anything? And she's like, nah, I didn't want that to influence how I played the character. So, like, no, I haven't, like, read or, like, watched any of it. It's like, what? But you're supposed to be playing an established character. Like, yeah, you can put, like, a bit of a spin on it, but the point is to play an established... Like, this isn't, like, you read a book and, like, a bunch of it's in your imagination. This is a graphic novel turned into an anime that has a very established character with a very established backstory and behavior and appearance. And like, you're not gonna do any research about the character whatsoever beforehand? You're gonna go into it blind with a character description that somebody wrote on a piece of paper. Like, what? True. Especially after, why can't I ever think of her name? Freaking, shit. The woman from, Mike Myers. Friday the 13th, right? Nope, Friday... Yes? No. Halloween. I don't know. I can't think of anything right now. The woman from Halloween is like a huge... Same lady from Alien. No. Jamie Lee Curtis. That's her name. Jamie Lee Curtis is like a huge anime / manga nerd fan. She reads it, she cosplays yearly. Her whole family's into it. Like, she's super into it. She loves One Piece. She campaigned for like, as soon as she heard One Piece live action was coming out, she started campaigning to be Dr. Reen. And she would have been a perfect Dr. Reen. And she also knows the character. And they still didn't take it to her. It's like you had so many people asking for Jamie Lee Curtis to play Dr. Reen, and you still didn't ask her to do Dr. Reen? Like, I don't even know, like, even if it was like, oh, we want to save her for, like, a different character, I don't know who they would save her for. I'm guessing it was a money thing? I feel, well, not to excuse it, but the chick who, I'm so bad at names, but the woman who plays Leela from Futurama, she is also a big-time actress. She was, like, the lead in Sons of Anarchy. And she was in that other show that's, like, super popular. I can't remember the name of it right now, because I don't watch a lot of HBO stuff. But, like, she's a big actress, too. Like, they're both big names. Arguably, I would say that Leela from Futurama probably gets paid more than Jamie Lee Curtis does, because most of what Jamie Lee Curtis does is, like, comedies. And most of what Leela does are actually dramas. I feel like dramas get paid more in Hollywood, but I don't know. I could be wrong about that. They get awards more often. Plus, Jamie Lee was so fucking excited to play that role. I think she would do it for fucking free. To be fair. Like... the Jade Mystery is an old name in the Jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
このよどまり石3つとも確かに綺麗だ。でもどう選べばいいんだ？適当に選んで帰るか？
よろしい。貿易の都のルールをすでに理解しているようだ。
勝利はどう思う？
Anyway, I don't know. Like,
この
it
よどまり
seems
石ってどう
like
選んだらいいんだ？
like they do costuming and props very, very well for the live action. Casting, I'll give them like an 8 out of 10. I feel like for the most part, especially when Oda's like heavily involved, like Oda like is involved when it comes to like casting the main crew members, and like is involved when like Crocodile's being cast and stuff like that. I don't think he's as involved when it starts getting into like the more minor characters. And it feels like once it starts getting into the more minor characters, they get worse at casting them. The doctor that races Chopper, their hair costume seems great. Like, a lot of, like, especially when they start going, like, oh, like, look, season 2's coming out in 6 months, and they start posting, like, the characters in their costumes and their hair and makeup and stuff. Like, 8 out of 10 of them look perfect. Perfect. Great costume, great hair, great makeup. They look identical. They act like the character perfectly. Like, gold star. But then when you start getting into the more, like, the more minor the character becomes, the worse they get at it. And I feel like that's because Oda's not involved with that. I feel like Oda has a, like, is there for the casting of really important characters, like Robin and stuff. But then when it comes to Dr. Reen, who, yeah, she's in, like, a couple episodes of Drum Island, but then you really never see her again. Like, she comes up occasionally to, like, smile at, like, a newspaper article or whatever, but she's not, like, a major player. Then suddenly the casting isn't, like, the casting, the look, the costume isn't as on point. Like it's weird. It's like, yeah, like you shouldn't need Oda so involved to get it so perfect, you know? Like you have all of his drawings. You have so many of his drawings. And the anime and stuff. Like, it's not hard to see what they should look like. And like what their costume and hair and makeup and stuff should look like. So it's really weird when certain characters are like so far removed from what they're supposed to be. Like it's just, it's odd. It's very odd. Like even for a while Netflix released their like their casting call sheet, and their casting call sheet for Robin was they were looking for a woman of Brazilian descent. And Robin's not Brazilian. That's like a mistake that Toei made in the when they first animated her, that Oda then corrected to be like, no, she's Russian. And they were like, oh shit. And like, you shouldn't get that wrong. It's weird because for season 1 I had seen the anime. Now it's all new to me, so I don't know what's accurate or not. That's the other thing. Netflix knew that they had cast a Russian woman, but they still, before they announced who they had cast, like, already had casted her, already had confirmed she was Robin, but before they announced who they had cast, they released the casting call sheet, and the casting call sheet said that they were casting Brazilian women. So they were purposely putting misinformation out for people to see, get angry at, rage about, and so that they could then turn around and be like, no, look guys, we did what we were supposed to and cast a Russian woman. And then everybody goes, oh, good job, thank God. And they're doing it on purpose. They do it with every major announcement. Just like they announced that Chopper was going to be practical effects. And everybody went, why the fuck would you do that? That's going to be a nightmare. And then they released a look at Chopper and it was fully CGI. And everybody was like, yay! She doesn't play Brazilian in the show, to be fair. No, Robin is Russian. Robin is supposed to be Russian. She's always been Russian. But when Toei animated her, they animated her with really dark skin for a while because they fucked up. So then for a while, a bunch of people were like, oh, she's like a person of color. And then Oda came out and was like, no, she's Russian. But that's why, like, when Netflix released the casting and they were like, yeah, we want to cast a Brazilian woman to play Robin, everybody was like, what the fuck are you doing? Robin is Russian. They all have canonical ethnicities. Luffy's supposed to be Brazilian, Zoro's supposed to be Japanese, Usopp is supposed to be African American? Or maybe just African? I don't remember. Anyway, apparently you're about to be cut off for an ad.
Hmm? 俺が決めるのか。俺が決めてよいのなら。
おう、答え。
全部もらうぞ。
ありがとうございます。さすがお客様、お目が高い。
Like the one and only time we should be using our fucking spirit vision bullshit. The Navy girl who's into swords did a great job, I think. Well, that's good. I did remember seeing a picture of her and being disappointed though, because she's supposed to look exactly like his childhood friend, and I remember them looking nothing alike. After such panache goods,
買ったらモラを3倍無駄にするじゃないか。
モラ、確かにその問題は考えてなかった。
はあ、買い物するならモラのことを考えるよな。
何事もモラを考えなければならないなら、何事もモラに縛られることになる。モラは生まれながらに貨幣だが、貨幣は生まれながらにモラではない。
Japanese Paimon voice is so much less than my English one. Yup. That's why I have the Japanese voices on.
これがお金持ちの世界か。経済学のことはわかるのに、お金を節約することはわからないんだな。
動揺することはない。たとえモラに縛られても、制限された状況で問題を解決する方法はあ
God,
る。
just use your spirit vision. It's a stupid mechanic that shouldn't exist in the first place, but this is like the one and only time I'd be
鉱石
willing
の
to
品
use it.
質にかかわらず、その状態や色艶、内部の模様に大した差は生まれないからな。よどまり石は器具によって成形された後に、その品質の良し悪しが分かってくる。後になって店主に文句をつけても、お客さんの使った器具が良くなかった、火のコントロールが悪かったなどの理由でごまかされるのがよくある手だ。
危なかった。こういうのに騙されやすいんだよな。
しかし正しい鑑定方法はちゃんとある。人の指を持って月を指し、持って惑い者に示すに、惑い者は指を見て月を見ず。
どういう意味だ？
指で月を指すと、賢い人は月を指していることを理解するが、そうでない人は指を見て月を見ないという意味だ。
Haven't gotten much further in the Digimon game, but the Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth game got added to Game Pass, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's one of the turn-based combat Yakuza games. There's turn-based combat Yakuza games? Are you back from ads yet? It says the ad break's over. I didn't know there was turn-based Yakuza games. I do want to sit down and play all those at some point. But I got distracted by Grandia before I started Yakuza. But I do want to play my way through the Yakuza games.
模様、外面、これらは指だ。よどまり
Well,
石は
yeah, the ones
夜
based
間の
around
照明
certain
に使用される奇跡で、
Oh, didn't know
木
that.
戸の大
I
事さ
thought
こ
they
そ
were
が
all
月とな
more
る。
Grand Theft Auto-y. Used to light up the darkness. Brightness is the important thing. It is the moon.
上質なよどまり石は炎元素と相性がいい。
Superior pyro affinity, in
すなわち
other words.
高温
Bluer
の
and
環境
brighter
下
the
で強く
luster.
光り、
Under
青い
high
鉱石こそ
temperature,
が
the higher the quality.
品質の良いものだ。値千金に匹敵する玉石界隈の秘密をお前たちに教えたんだ。
値千金。店主、戻ってきたぞ。少し焼いてみたい。
焼く？いけませんよ、お客さん。焼かれたら売り物になりません。それならまあいいでしょう。お客さんの言う通りにします。
They used to be all on Game Pass, but I think they got bought by someone at some point, so there's only one or two on there now. Look up an order to play playlist, as they do all share a timeline if you're particular about that sort of thing. I was just planning on like playing them in order, like 1, 2, 2.5, 3 kind of deal. I do know. I know there's like 1 or 2 on the Play Pass, and then I think I have 1 or 2 that I got for free during PlayStation Plus at some point. And then I have 1 on Blu-ray, like a physical copy.
こうしましょう。3つの石から少しサンプルを削ってお渡しします。今日会ったのも何かの縁ですから、それ。
安心してくれ。商売のルールは分かっている。
ではこちらがサンプルです。彫刻刀で削りました。番号もつけてあります。
薄すぎだろ。髪より薄い。いや、虫の羽よりも薄いぞ。ほぼ透明じゃないか。
He's not trying to give us free product, though.
どうもどうも。この石たちはみんなお宝ですから、万が一削りすぎたらこちらが大損してしまいますからね。
でもこんなに薄いと火で焼いたらすぐ灰になっちゃわないか。
Wami games are remakes of the originals, as far as I've learned. But about a year ago, I set out playing them start to finish, and they go from the 80s to present day. Yeah, like I've seen like bits and pieces of them. Like, to me, they looked like Japanese Grand Theft Auto. You like run around, you do what you want, you play in the arcades, you fight people on the streets. It was Japanese Grand Theft Auto. So I wanted to play them. It's just I kept getting distracted by other things and then I forgot. They're on my list though.
商人から利益を奪うことは空腹の狼に食ったばかりの肉を吐き出せと言ってるのと同じことだ。仕方がない。しかし条件、
どんな条件だ。
炎で温度を上げながら水元素の力で石を守る。そうすればサンプルが一瞬で灰になることはない。
おや、お客さん、そういった知識もお持ちとは。
先入観を交えずに論じただけだ。それに必ず買うという約束もせず、こちらはサンプルを要求している。
じゃあ、あとは実験できる場所を探さないと。
I'm just doing it in the kitchen. I don't want to go to Daopo Gorge.
万民堂か。そうだな。
いや、あそこは人が多い。万が一元素反応が暴走したら
between
民
GTA
衆
and
に害
Shenmue,
を
I'd
及ぼ
say.
しかね
Yeah, which is a good spot. I like both
そう
those
いったリ
games.
スクは極力負いたくないな。
あ、思い出した。モートで見たんだ。ダダウパの谷の高肉族のヒルチャールがすごく大きな鍋を持ってたぞ。サンプルを持って早速行ってみようぜ。
Bird. I don't even remember where Daopa is. Fuck is Daopa? Legit. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Ah, we're going to Mondstadt.
よっ。
風の国に足を運ぶのは久しぶりだ。モンドの友人はリーゆえに来るたびにダンディライオン種を持ってきてくれた。牧歌の城の名手はスメールの霊神ヘビ種よりもうまいと認めざるを得ない。
You done? Talking to me when you shouldn't be talking to me, etc. Oh, this thing. Got it. I was wondering what the fuck they were talking about.
あの鍋だ。あ、でもヒルチャールたちが使ってるみたいだな。少し申し訳ないけど割り込ませてもらうしかないよな。
Ooh, and it just so happened to start raining.
あの運命を告げる制裁の怒り。
そういえば洗濯物はまだ干したままでしたね。
Easy peasy. struck by lightning? Damn. Oh no, it's raining less than lightning damage.
ヒルチャールは大食いだな。
The rain makes it so much more fun. Shame to let it go to waste.
このスープが水元素の代わりになるな。早速火をつけて実験を始めてみるか。これでいいよな。おいらもサンプルの番号と位置を注意してみとくぞ。じゃあ始めよう。結果が出るまで炎元素で大鍋を加熱するんだ。光が強くて青い鉱石が上質なものだって勝利が言ってたよな。
God, this is making me play a minigame. It sounds like it's making me play a minigame. It's like, how am I supposed to see?
今の光って一番の湯泊まり石からだったよな。おい、またヒルチャールが来たぞ。さっきの光に引き寄せられたのか。好奇心旺盛なやつらだな。片付けてから再開しよう。 今の光は2番の湯泊まり石からだよな。またヒルチャールが来た。すごいぞ。ヒルチャールは食べ物を無駄にしたことをかなり怒ってるみたいだな。
Man, this really would suck if it wasn't raining. Oh cool, I got a thing for getting hit by lightning.
すっごい。眩しい。今のって3番の湯泊まり石からだよな。他の2つより段違いに明るいし、きっとこれだよな。
Yeah, let's.
さあ、排水溝に戻って湯泊まり石を買いに行こうぜ。
We're just gonna leave these here. Can I jump in the pot and grab them? No. Boo. Getting back into Warhammer 40k, by the way, so if you have any friends into it, let me know. I mean, not that I know of, but I can ask.
本当にいい天気。
Oh, you know what? Chris might be. I'll ask Chris. That's the type of thing he would be into. I don't know if he
品
is
物
or
は取り
not.
置きしてありますよ。どれにいたします？
The third one,
そう
please.
そう。おいらもこれだと思った。
かしこまりました。お気に召されたようで何よりです。
ああ、3番のよどまり石を1箱もらうぞ。
Rick is slow some days. Literally got paid to build some minis the other day. Ooh,
かし
that
こまりま
sounds
した。
fun.
ところで、単なる好奇心ですが、お客さんはどうしてこれほど上質なよどまり石を必要とされているんですか？
なあ、
None of your
別に
business.
言っても支障はないから構わん。操船儀式の器具を作るためだ。
操船？確かに噂は最近耳にしましたが、深く聞く勇気がなく信じておりませんでした。
Why are we telling him? We're not supposed to be doing the rite of passage. They don't want the rite of passage performed. Why would we tell anyone that we're doing the rite of passage?
信じられません。 今の海水溝は昔と比べて少し衰えましたが、うちは代々元王帝君の加護を受けてきたんです。言い伝えによると、200年前に元王帝君が城南を巡った際、道に迷ったことがあったそうで、その時この海水溝のさじで料理を召し上がったとか。もう過去のことですが、はあ、元王帝君を送る儀式に使うものでしたら、このよどまり石は半額で構いません。
どう、いいのか？今まであんなにケチだったのに。
元王帝君の加護がなければ今の貿易の都はありませんでした。商人としてそれで儲けを得ようだなんて思えま
How
せん。
he basically just admitted that his markup is double.
亭主、その気持ちきっと元王帝君にも伝わるぞ。
リーゆえ七世とたゆまぬ努力を続ける商人たちの協力あれば、きっとリーゆえは今まで通り繁栄し続けることができるだろう。
ありがとうございます。どうしたものか、こんなに泣いてたら金。
選び終わったことだし、よどまり石を持って。
おい待て、半額にはなったけどただじゃないんだぞ。
ああ、すまない。また支払いのことを忘れていた。ない。
何が？
モラがない。恥ずかしながらまた手落ちがあった。
どうする？結構な額だ
He
ぞ。
already
そうだ、
gave
講師から資金をもらって
us
たよな。
money.
足りるか店主に確認してもらおうぜ。
十分です。半額ならちょうどこれくらいになります。多少足りてませんが問題ありません。
なあ、モラの件が解決したならそれでいい。
1モラも出してないくせによく言うよな。
なあ、努力はする。
Go to bed though. We'll leave the lurk on. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, guest city. Have a nice night. Try to remember to ask Chris if he is interested in warhammering.
試合をしよう。
I didn't really look over here last time. Nothing. That's deprived of silk flowers, so I guess I did. Just didn't manage to grab this one.
よどまり石をここに置いてくれ。すでに宝石の加工を請け負う職人を呼んである。あ、そういえば急いでいたからまだ講師に会えてないな。 職人への支払いは。
そうするしかないな。ところでここが操船儀式の会場になるのか？
ああ、この場所を貸してもらい儀式の準備を行っている。そうだ、同じ場所だ。これはリーウェ七世が黙認している。
ここであんな大事件が起きたばかりなのに。そういえばオイラたち容疑者だから洗顔軍には気をつけないと。でも絶雲の間から戻った後、洗顔軍に狙われることはなくなった気がする。それとここに残っているガンオデイ君の
伝統的な呼び方を用いれば先祖の亡骸だ。
そうだ、その名前だ。勝利は何でも知ってるんだな。それで先祖の亡骸は七星に隠されてるんだよな。
七星は犯人の心当たりがすでにあるようだ。もしくは犯人への手がかりを全て揃えたか。そういうことは玉慶大の偉い奴らに任せておけ。彼らの心配をしてもただ悩みの種を増やすだけだぞ。儀式が行われるまで先祖の亡骸は一時的に黄金屋に保管されている。
黄金屋って？
リーウェ唯一の造幣局でありテイワット唯一の造幣局でもある。七国で流通するモラは全てそこで作られているんだ。
のや、別に悪いことなんてこれっぽっちも考えてないぞ。ただモラクスがいる場所にふさわしいなと思って。
Hi, Cupcake. Thank you for the bit. Look, you bought me a pop. Scared the crap out of me. I didn't mean to scare you. No, it's okay. I just thought everybody was on lurk, so I didn't expect a bloop. Bloop.
でもなんで勝利はそんなことを知ってるんだ？
操船儀式は七星に黙認されている。いわば半ば公式の催しだ。だから俺も内部の事情に一部精通している。それぞれの目的があるのだろう。でもまあこの商業の都ではたまに人に利用されることも受け入れなければならない。契約の神が治めたリーゆえでは契約だけが裏切らない。契約以外のことは俺は特に気にしていない。さあ、そろそろ儀式に必要な高校の用意に取り掛かろう。
高校？どこで手に入るんだ？
いや、神へ捧げる高校を作るには芸商花が必要だ。その品質も特別なものが必要になる。芸商という名の花はその花弁が上等な繊維素材ゆえ絹織物に多く使用されている。その香りは清らかで上品な美しさがあり、神への貢ぎ物など
Okay,
厳
thank
粛
you
な場
for
に
the
ふさわしい
lit,
代物だ。
Cupcake. Have a nice night.
また勝利が上流階級の豆知識タイムに入った。
詳細は割愛させてもらおう。まずは俺と共に商人から材料を買いに行く
We
ぞ。
have to go purchase silk flowers when I have like 100 silk flowers. Ah! Your silk flowers aren't as special as the ones we can buy. Oh, is it under the... yeah.
私はモンドの飛行チャンピオンなんだから店主、芸商花ってあるか？
芸商花？もちろんあるよ。どの種類をお探しで？
種類？
何も知らない他国の人間か。そんなことを聞くとは。
金翼増強、山の花錦、氷雁たる千円。この3種類の芸商花をそれぞれ一株見せてもらえないか？
おお、お客さんクロートですな。隣の2人は召使いでしょうか？召使いなら旦那様より先に口出ししない方がいいぞ。
Feels odd to say since I barely did a quest involving him, but like...
あったこと。ああ、旅人さんでしたか。申し訳ない。先ほどは言葉が過ぎましたね。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
さあさあ、ご覧ください。何か質問がありましたら、ぜひ遠慮なく。
育った環境や交配状況によって芸商花の特徴は変わるが、店主が用意したものは例えばこの品種。枝が生い茂り、風が金の屋敷に隠された美人を思わせるこの様。緑の葉が長く育ち、そしてこっちだ。山の影や湿気の多いところにある芸商花は
How can we stretch the game? We'll have him talk about flowers for
香りが濃くなり、
10 minutes
まさに花錦
as
の名
part
に
of
ふ
a
さわしい。
quest.
最後の品種は枝も葉も花も密度がかなり低く、花が咲く時の香りも淡
Don't
いが
care about any of this.
一番長く持つ。個人が1000人のもとを、しかし今となっては野生の芸商花の多くはリーゆえの地理の変遷により絶滅している。
はあ、旦那は詳しいですな。私もそこまでは知りませんでした。
たしなむ程度だ。こちらの旅人の方が侮れないぞ。いつか大陸を踏破するものになるだろう。
褒めすぎだぞ、勝利。それで、この3種類の芸商花のうち、どれを選べばいいんだ？
店主、全部もらうぞ。
No!
芝居を見るときは一番人気の役者を選び、鳥を飼うときは貴重なガビチョウを選ぶ。それが人生というものだろう。だが、今回3種類とも買うのは俺の人生の心情が理由ではない。知らないとは思うが、伝統によると品種の異なる芸商花をそれぞれ高校にし、七天神像の前に捧げることで元王帝君が気に入ったものを選んでくれるそうだ。こういう古い時代のしきたりや一部複雑すぎる伝統は、しかしこれは3700年間七神の一座に属してきた神の創選儀式だ。それで、
またモラを持ってきてないのかよ、勝利。
お客さん、すみませんが、一つお聞きしてもよろしいですか？
そうだけど。
はあ、それなら早く言ってくださいよ。あの芸戦儀式の後、不吉なことは口にしたくないので割愛させてもらいますが、とにかく元王帝君のことが心配で、元王帝君のためならお金は取れません。私からの気持ちということにさせてください。いいのか？元王帝君がいなかったら私みたいな一般人の住む場所などなかったのです。過去に元王帝君が歌を作っていなければ、この芸商花だって重宝されることはありませんでした。
今まで見聞きしてきた リーユへの風土や人情って神様。
とにかく礼を言う。これで俺たちの憂いは一つ解消した。
金を忘れてきた勝利のせいだろ。
いえ、ほんの気持ちですよ。
花は手に入れたけど。
できれば高校を作れる職人を探したいが、俺の知り合いにそのような人物はいない。
うん、勝利の友達はみんなお金持ちだろうしな。
だから都市の中を探してきてもらえないか。普通の家庭の女性であれば作れるかもしれない。
そういうことならいい香りのする女性を探せばいいんだよな。
七天神像の付近で待っている。高校ができたらそこで合流しよう。
We need to find someone who
冒険者協会
is
に
able
作
to
れる人
put
が
on
いる
good
かもな。
perfume
嵐姉さんに聞いてみるか。
and
確かリーユシマの
assume
会長だよな。
that means that they can decant
つい
it.
てくれるかな。
How does that make sense? Riddle me that. Hey girl, your man's cheating. Oh, you can ask them about the death. Still upset that you can't end that quest by just like getting her to leave that asshole.
ついてくれるかな。
Whoop. Something wrong. Cliff Forge. Going well. Ore production was high. Work production accidents were low. And a monster suddenly came out of nowhere and took over one of our work sites. Lilith tried to give them the boot many times, but they returned with greater numbers every single time. For the workers' safety, I had to pull everyone back from the area. But if that site is down, the production pressures on the others go up. This could throw the whole forge's production schedules into disarray. There's a like a legitimate forge somewhere around here? Yeah, where's this work site? The game or not? Yeah, same space, exactly.
Arashi-姉さん、手伝ってほしいんだけど。悪いね。もう長いこと依頼は受けていないの。他の冒険者は当たってちょうだい。
依頼を出すほどのことじゃないんだ。ちょっとしたことだよ。
Know how to make perfume.
え？そういうのを使うような人に見える？なんだか小馬鹿にされた気分。
でも、嵐姉さんから確かにいい匂いがするぞ。
そう言われてみると確かに何か香るわね。あ、もしかしたら戻ってくるときに積んだ精神じゃない？
ああ、そっか。嵐姉さんも花を摘んだりするんだな。
薬に使うからよ。はい、この話は終わり。高校ならキメに聞いてみたら？
あの占い師のお姉さんだよな。
Fortune teller.
じゃあ行ってくる。
And in the cities are gonna make me go to. Okay, thank God.
ご用かしら。なあ、
I
ちょっ
just
と聞きたいんだ
I
け
don't
ど。
know how my hair gets so freaking knotted. I just lay here and it goes knot. Now you have a knot. Ow.
高校ね。普段は使わないし、作ろうと思ったこともないわ。化粧品に香りがついてるから、それで誤解させちゃったのかしら。普段は不当の付近でお店を出してるから、高校なんか使ったら下心ありありの船員どもが寄ってくるかもしれないでしょ。そうか、残念だ。
I don't wear perfume because God forbid the sailors come looking for the source of the good smell, but I do wear scented cosmetics, which is why I smell so good, and why you think I wear perfume.
でも高校といったら、ウグイスの手作り高校を知らないの？ウグイスって春紅葉のあのウグイス？
Oh, is in the person who owns a place called Scent of Spring?
そうよ。彼女の作る高校はお金持ちのお嬢さんたちに人気でね。彼女が作ったものは市販のものよりずっといいって聞いたわ。やったー、情報ありがとう。
Trim my hair.
これでまた一歩前進だな。
Ah.
試合をしよう。ほっでもあら、やっと来たん？待ちくたびれたわ。どうしてオイラたちが来るって分かったんだ？匂いがする人を狙っとる二人組がおるって聞いてな。なかなか来おへんから心配したんよ。ある意味、うちの魅力に対する試練やろ？狙っている？なんか、オイラたち変質者みたいになってないか？噂が噂を読んでどんどん膨れ上がっとるよ。言葉は気ぃつけて使わんと。でも安心し、高校を作ってほしくて来たんやろ？どんなものがいっぺんに3つも作らなあかんの？
The point was to make 3 separate perfumes. That one made it sound like we were putting all 3 flowers into one perfume, which is not what we were supposed to be doing. We were supposed to be giving the god options, not mixing them all together and giving them a freaking potpourri.
若いのに意外と欲張りやね。まさか噂ってほんまなん？高校を送る相手を探しとるって。切羽詰まって言い訳しようとしとん？たとえ神さん相手でもこんな種類いらんやろ？嘘が見え見えやよ。なあ、この伝統は忘れられて長いって勝利が言ってたな。とにかく恋はしたもの勝ちとも言うやない。あんたが間違っとるなんて誰も言わんよ。何言ってるんだ？
My hair's bugging me so much tonight. Just
はいはい、骨作ります。その代わり助手をお願い。高校を使っとる間はうちだけ見なさいよ。さて、どこで高校を作ればええかしら。
We make the perfume in the kitchen at Zhangyi's place.
あら、バーミンド？
Thank God. Any fun in here? Ew.
お前は万民堂の料理を食べにいらっしゃい。
師匠に言っといたわ。そろそろ始めましょか。責任の準備は助手としての責任やよ。うちが準備しとる間にまずは水汲んできてくれへん？
Go fetch water. I just hand her water?
水は汲んできた。万民堂の裏を探してみたらええかも。師匠はプロの料理人やから。
Stealing his water? Okay. Interesting.
Hmm? 水質はぼちぼちやね。次は合成台で芸商花からオイルを抽出しようか。高校の作り方は錬金術とはだいぶ違うんよ。こんな感じに優しく杵を握って手のひらをぴったりくっつけた方が滑りにくくなってええよ。あとはあんたの慣れたリズムでやったらええわ。芸商花の水分がへえ、やっぱ素質あるわ。ほんなら材料持って近くの合成台でやってみましょか。3種類とも作るんよ。オイルの段階やと見た目がかなり似とるけど、高校ができたら違う箱に入れたるから。
Why is this still here? Why does it say crafting perform 0? That's what I thought. Try to scare the shit out of me.
ついてこれるかな？
うん、芸商花やね。残すは一番肝心な工程や。さっきの水の中に入れて水分が蒸発するまで弱火で煮るんよ。この時の火加減がほんまに大事よ。強すぎたら香りに影響出てまう。火加減のコントロールに注意してな。これが最後の仕上げやから。芸商花の水分が一滴も残らんようしっかりな。
I was just gonna
よし、
be like, I
無事に
did
3
it.
種類とも高校ができたわ。仕事っぷりやったよ。あんたって心の思いのまま努力できる人なんやね。貴重やわ。さて、それぞれの高校について紹介してあげるわ。タイプの子に合わせてプレゼントするんよ。
けしからんけど、一応聞いておこう。
一つ目はな、甘くて夢にあふれた感じ。若い女の子が好きな香りやね。二つ目は高貴なイメージがあって、お金持ちのお嬢さんが気に入ってくれるはずやわ。最後のは優しい香りやけど長持ち。ほんのりスモーキーさを感じさせる大人の女性に受けがええと思うよ。ちゃんと覚えとう？間違ったら大変やよ。やらしい。うちに手伝ってほしいことはこれでおしまいやな。ほんなら 最後にある言葉をあんたにプレゼントするわ。3またするんやったら、まずどこから着手すべきか、よく考えなさいよ。時間あったらまた竣工用においでな。
これで3種類の高校が手に入ったし、早く七天神像に行こう。勝利が待ってるぞ。試
Did
合
I
を
need
しよ
descriptors
う。
for all 3 perfumes?
ついてく
And
れ
we're
るかな？
supposed to be giving him all 3 perfumes? This then goes, which one do you think he's gonna like?
試合をし
But
よう。
man, I'm gonna be mad if it does that. Oh my god. Why is he in the wilds? Oh no, it's leading me to the wrong thing. No, it's not. Why is it in the wild? What the fuck's going on? What? Why? Why you here?
Shuri! 心臓に向かってぼーっとしてるな。
ああ、来たか。そんなには待ってない。心臓に刻まれた元王帝君の守衛と比べればほんの一瞬だ。
人と彫像を比べちゃダメだろ。
それもそうか。どうだ、高校はできたのか。
3つとも高校にしてきたぞ。
ご苦労だった。順番に捧げてみよ
1つ目は甘くて夢にあふれた感じ。若い女の子が好きな香りだってウグイスが言ってたな。2つ目は高貴なイメージ。お金持ちのお嬢さんのお気に入りだって。3つ目は優しい香りだけど長持ち、ほんのりなんとかかんとか大人の女性に受けがいいって。あれ、今のって？あれって大人の女性に受けがいいやつだよな。まさか元王帝君って本当はお姉さん？
そうかもしれないな。元王帝君の化身は数多く存在する。その中の一つかもしれない。
巨大な竜の姿しか見たことなくて残念だな。リーユエ七世が早く真犯人を捕まえてくれるといいんだけど。
それは偉い奴らに任せておこう。俺たちは元王帝君へ送る品の準備に集中するんだ。
これでまた一つ準備が終わったな。次は何だ？
次は俺の代わりに先人の鈴を借りてきてほしい。
先人の鈴？
先人の鈴を保管しているのは俺の友人でピンバーヤという人だ。彼女は玉慶台周辺にいる。誰かに聞けばわかるはずだ。
おお。でも
ああ、ちょっと事情があってな。代わりに頼む。
ほう。
Do another crazy long random side quest. Woman who sells the flowers. I guess. Not sells the flowers, takes care of them. She also claimed that she was an adeptee.
諸行無 情、諸行無常。おや、若者や花見でもしに来たのかい？
Answer yes.
残念じゃが、この瑠璃ゆりはもう散ってしまったよ。
この花、
ばあやが若い頃、この瑠璃ゆりは人の感情がわかると言われておった。例えば笑い声や歌声、楽しそうな声を聞くと花も喜んできれいに咲くんじゃよ。逆に良くないこと、例えばでたらめな噂話なんぞを聞くとすぐに枯れてしまう。
じゃあこの花たちは今リーユエコーの現
Her
状を
face has
感じ
such
取
a
ってる
hard
んだな。
shadow on it.
そうじゃ、元王帝君が死んだなんて噂はパデュイの陰謀だの、海にいるあれが暴れたからだの、七世の自作自演だという者もおる。この港はまるでマッチの山みたいじゃ。小さな火がついただけでそれが一気に燃え広がる。ああ、この話はここまで。ばあやは年寄りじゃから小言を言うのが癖でな。ああ、あれか、覚えとるよ。確かに持っとるが、どこにやったか。
あ
あの鈴はばあやが若い頃にある友達が持っていたものなんじゃ。その鈴をじっと見つめていたら彼がばあやにくれたんじゃよ。あの時彼は言っておった。今後誰かがこの鈴を借りに来たら必ず渡してほしいと。過去にこの鈴が借りられることは何度もあったのじゃが、いつの間にか鈴を借りに来る人はいなくなっておった。ばあやの老いた体じゃ探すのに一度時間がかかりそうじゃ。少し待っ。
そうだよおばあちゃん、家まで送るから探すのはオイラたちに任せてくれよな。ついでに部屋の片付けもしてやるからさ。
子供たちや、鈴ならすぐ近くに保管してあるから心配。
おばあちゃんちってこの近くにあるのか？
ほばあやじゃ城内に屋敷なぞ買えんよ。この壺を見ておくれ。
Oh, is this how I get my own teapot?
荷物が全部？入るか。どう考えてもオイラが入れるわけないだろう。それに入る必要もない。蓋を開けて中を見ればいいじゃないか。
とにかく鈴はこの壺の中にある。
Teapot time. Actually. Boop. Boop. It's weird that those rebloomed, but like the rest of the flowers that I picked at the same time didn't. Teapot time. God damn it. Eh. Teapot time.
ここは一体どうなってんだ？
子供たちや、そこはばあやが荷物を入れてる壺じゃ。鈴を探しにお行き。
うわあ、おばあちゃんの声だ。
Oh,
ここってまさか
was
おばあちゃ
paying
んのその
attention.
中？どういうことだ？
掃除しないと蜘蛛の巣だらけでいかんの。子供たちや、
気づいたか？さっきの雲の巣、元素で構成されてた。この壺、おばあちゃん、一体何年掃除してないんだ？
Spiders are so annoying. Ugh. It also upsets me that I can't set this cobweb on fire. Buddy, I was trying to keep you from falling off this thing. You're making it harder to do that. I don't know if there's like a point to me getting rid of any of these spikes, but I'ma do it. Yup.
なあ、この変わった壺に先人の鈴まで持ってるなんて。あのおばあちゃん、もしかして仙人？
Yeah, this place just so happens to look exactly like an Adeptus realm, but you know, who knows? Oh. Oh god. Oh, we die. Urgh. We die quickly, please. Thank you. Time for your shit. It feels like the drop rate of raw meat in boxes in Adeptus world is like way higher than anywhere else for some reason. Doesn't really make any sense, but never ever have one of these things do that spell. What the hell? realsies?
ウサギ伯爵
Oh my god. 'Tell me why the slimes suddenly have new powers in here.
ついてこれるかな。ついてこれるかな。
What over here?
Yes! Mysteries!
Oh good. Not mean to set myself on fire. Let me climb this. Yes or no? Okay.
この壺一体何層まであるんだよ。オイラたちもこんな壺を持ってたらな。少なくとも野宿しなくて済むしな。
Music in this one makes way more sense. Oh.
見つかったかい。若者は動きが機敏で助かるね。さて出るにこれでよし。子供たち早く出ておいで。若者は体がよく動いていいのう。こんなにすぐ見つかるとは。
You a dentist, Mom?
仙人。その2文字を他人から言われたのは久方ぶりじゃ。
The flowers are back.
バーヤが仙人か
So
どう
is
かは
there. So is the
もう
knot
分
in
か
my
ってるじゃ
hair.
ろ。
わかったような、わからないような。でも、おばあちゃん、この鈴持って行っていいのか？変だと思わない？ガンオー帝君にあんなことがあったばかりなのに、鈴を取りに来るなんて。
おかしな子じゃ。今までこのリーウェ港からどれだけの仙人が去り、その度にどんな波風が立ったか知らないじゃろう。しかしそのどれもがしきたりに従って創戦儀式を行ってきた。ならば今回も行うというのが筋じゃ。犯人探しばかりして創戦儀式をおろそかにするなぞ本末転倒。今この時鈴を借りに来た者が現れたのはきっと旧友の誰かが耐えきれなくなって立ち上がったからじゃろう。だからバーヤは鈴を渡す。当然じゃ。返さない？はっは。仮にそうなったらバーヤ
He
が
the one
直
that
接
gave
行
it
っ
to
て
you, though?
返してもらうさ。
He specifically said, I gave my bell to, like, my bell is with my friend of mine.
ずいぶんとご無沙汰しとるし、お茶でもしながら世間話するのも良いじゃろう。さあ、鈴は渡したし、お行き。それと、あなたたちにお使いを頼んだ人に伝言を頼みたい。時間があったらお茶をしに来てほしい。バーヤの持ち物は少ないが、急須くらいは持っておる。
伝えておく。ありがとな。
To figure out how much I want to chop off.
試合をしよう。ついてこれるかな？
ああ、確かに先人の鈴だ。うん、いい状態だな。一緒に高校も置いておこう。仙人。
怪しいぞ。でも言いたくないなら今は聞かないでおいてやる。
It's suspicious that he repeated what I said.
そうだ、おばあちゃんから伝言を預かってるんだ。時間があったらお茶をしに来てほしい。バーヤの持ち物は少ないが急須くらいは持っておるってさ。
Is my hair not so easily?
その口調似合わないな。しかし彼女の急須は確かにいいものだ。うまい茶が飲める。
All I've been doing is laying here. Like a giant knot in the back of my head. And then it just works its way down.
時間があったらいい茶葉を持って彼女に会いに行こう。
それで儀式にはあと何が必要なんだ？
ああ、次はタコを買いに行くぞ。
タコ、一緒に遊んでくれるのか？まさか休憩時間？
違う。タコは子供のおもちゃだが、リーユへの儀式においては他にも象徴的な意味合いを持つ。詳しくは後で説明する。まずはタコを手に入れよう。
Go buy kites from, I'm presuming, the toy woman. Looks like it. Toy woman.
お客さんもう来たのかい？予約していた7枚のタコはできてるよ。もう受け取るかい？
ああ、頼む。
この時期にこういうタコを買うお客さんは珍しい。昔だったらちょっと特殊なお客さんが買いに来てくれたけど。
勝利は王城堂の家系だから、そういった事情にも詳しいよな。それに旅の途中で勝利はいろんなことをいっぱい教えてくれた。なあ、リーユへの人々が大好きな経済や政治の話もわかるみたいだけど。
そういう面白いことをお前たちと共有したかったからだ。
子供のおもちゃは面白いものだからね。私も子供の笑顔を見るのが好きだけど、それとは別の思いもあるよ。子供はいつだって精巧なものを好きになる。しかしこの成功も1000年以上の積み重ねであり、
Again, we don't need to know any of this. This isn't even like fun backstory. Just like, do you want to know the history of me making the fake toys that I'm making that you don't see in the game, don't play with in the game, don't even really see an actual representation of in the game? I'm great at doing it.
その通りだ。これは操船儀式に使う飾り物。7枚のタコは七神を象徴する。
風神に捧げるタコの模様は自由に色を塗らせてもらったよ。
And like, why are they such jackasses to Animo?
元神に捧げるものは契約通りに描いた。この模様は古くからあって黄金屋でも見ることができる。
As in like, oh, we're free, so I colored outside the lines? Because Animo was free? Can't tell if that was supposed to be like F Animo or this is their culture. So that's how I did it.
黄金屋って最近聞いたな。あ、
このタコの雷の模様。臨転する感じがうまく描かれている。まさに雷神が欲している永遠そのものだ。知恵に捧げる草の模様、金木の年輪。それらが巧妙にタコの骨組みと融和されている。素晴らしい。水面のように金星の取れた正義、炎のように熱く燃える戦争、それからかつての標準の細部まで成功だ。
Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon wants.
詳しいお客さんからたまに褒められるのも私の楽しみの一つだよ。
They make me jump through all these hoops, and they're not even, like, decently written hoops. They're just annoyingly written hoops.
では品物をいただこう。金に関しては
俺が払うよ。
講師だ。
ただの通りすがりだよ。
You need to, like... Maybe I can get away with, like, cutting off an inch.
Shori 先生は相変わらずだ。支払いをするとき、いや、誰かが支払いをしてくれるとき、いつも値段を見ないし、財布の中身も見ない。だが実際は金銭の価値を理解していて、世間の人々の苦しみだって理解している。それなのに貧乏というものが分からず、彼自身がそうなり得る可能性を分かってない。
I think it's that he doesn't consider poverty could happen to him. I think he thinks that he can live without buying things, and he'll just do it a different way. Considering he's a magical being. Is this guy supposed to know that this dude's a... I already forget what they're called.
もしくは金を持っていない自分を想像できないと言った方がいいかな。
ありえない。よくここまで餓死せずに生きてこれたな。
Tippy tip of my hair.
講師殿は相変わらず冗談を言うのがお好きだ。さて、タコも手に入れたし、次の準備だ。休息は不要だろう。操船儀式には物だけでなく
And another knot.
人手も必要だ。埠頭の付近なら労働者を雇えるだろう。
この金を持っていくといい。あと言わなくてもわかるよね。値切りは君自身がすること。勝利先生に任せてはダメだよ。一歩遅かったな。何やら面白い情報を聞き逃したみたいだ。今度はもっとタイミングを見計らって登場しないと。
About what I learned? How did you even know I learned something? What are you talking about? It's really hard to tell if it's like lost in translation or what's going on. Toe!
仕事いいよ。でも言っておくけど、俺は冒険者協会の候補メンバーだから、冒険依頼はウェルカムだけど、書類仕事だったら断るよ。
冒険か。山奥で儀式に使う省庁を捕まえるのはある意味冒険かもしれないな。
え？それなら難しくないし、冒険者候補にうってつけかな。15,000モラでどうだい？
うん、適正な価格だ。
How many? Here, you can have a grand per fly. god. This is annoying. I can't just go up one by one, but the second I hold it down, it speeds way past what I want it to be. Oh, there's a square enter number button. God damn it.
ダメだよ、少なすぎる。
They have mood meters too. Sucks. Really? 15 grand is so much money. And now he's pissed off. This is so stupid. It doesn't give you any, like... It doesn't give you, like, a benchmark of, like, what's reasonable and what isn't in this world. 15 grand? The Adventurers Guild never gives me that much money for doing fucking anything.
象徴5匹。
玉境内で1日雑用？問題ないよ。1日25000モラだけど。
25,000?
ちょっと高くないか？このモンドを救った英雄に免じて少し安くしてくれよ。
モンドを救った英雄？
英雄を知らないなら仕方ない。だがモラは知っているな。全額支払おう。
He's in a great mood too. So much money. Let's start at 10 and see what he says.
少ない。これじゃブラックだぞ。 その額ならまあ
Swear to God, if your price is even higher.
労働者いいぞ。俺はいつでも全力で仕事する。もちろん全力に。内容は何だ。
そうだな。玉形台で木製の道具が少し足りていない。珍しいものではないから用意していなかったんだ。
50 tree branches, 20 stacks of timber.
問題ない。なら2万モラでどうだ。ああ、それでいい。
Great mood. Can you do 10-5? Last dude did 17-5, down from 25. And he had a higher low end. Didn't go down all that much. Oh, 12-5. That went down way more.
いや、もう少し高く。この値段じゃ割に合わん。
Most of our money. This sucks. You're gonna get praised for saving him $5 grand? Or I just had to do it.
あれ、もう終わったんだ。残ったお金は返
Oh,
さ
any
なくてい
leftover
いよ。
cash is used
フ
to
ァデュ
keep.
イのために働いてくれた人を損させるつもりはないからね。
これっぽっちの小銭でオイラを買収できると
君たちがある情報を教えてくれたら、北国銀行の金庫を特別に30分開放してあげるよ。
何の情報だ。何の情報を欲しがってるのかわかるのか。モンドでファデュイの淑女が。
さあさあ、何の話かな。どうしたんだい？様子がおかしいよ。
Yeah, your fucking comrade tried to kill us and stole our god's heart. What the fuck, man?
次は衛生校のために
Die as
僕
if
の
I
に行くぞ。
just remembered something
あそ
annoying
こは
to
リーユエ
you.
校で最も有名な薬法。どうかしたのか？
なんでもないさ。残ったお金は返さなくてもいいと言っただけだよ。では、これで。
恐ろしい殺気を感じたぞ。
I don't know how having 5 grand left over somehow translated to 19,800 more.
あれ、カウンターに誰もいないな。雰囲気も怪しい。のーい、誰かいるか？いらっしゃい。今どこからか声がしなかったか？
カウンターの方からだったな。
先に行ってみてくれないか？こんなところにいたのか。カウンターより身長が低かったんだな。おいらは飛べるから身長は関係ないぞ。ところで彼女少し変わってないか？まさかキョンシー？
Chinese zombies have talismans on their head?
ふぼくろへようこそ。ナナだ。ナナは一度死んだ。仙人に助けられた。
They change your name.
だからキョンシー。モンドだとこんなのありえないよな。
それでお嬢さん、ここに衛星光はあるか？
処方箋は持ってきた？
衛星光なら処方箋はいらないと思うが、病とは関係ないからな。
処方箋があれば薬用意できる。これはナナが自分に下した勅令。
キョンシーを動かすには勅令が必要だ。しかしなぜかこのお嬢さんは自分で自分に勅令を下しているみたいだな。処方箋はないが衛星光を用意してほしい。
いいよ。俺急に協力的になったな。でもナナを手伝ってほしい。店員が客を手伝うのは不公平なことだったのか？
構わん。こういう対等な関係も悪くない。リーゆえにおいて取引の真髄とは相手の立場に立って考えることだ。
じゃあ天候山に行って奇襲機を使ってココナッツ羊を飼ってほしい。
奇襲機。彼女が言ったものに俺は聞き覚えがある。奇襲機は昔仙人が天候山の上に建てた土砲で機関術の産物の一つだ。場所は天候古城園の間にある。自動的に巨大な魔物を迎撃するため外からの脅威を防げるんだ。
勝利は本当にリーユへのことに詳しいな。
そうでもない。例えばそのココナッツ羊なるものは聞いたことがない。
ココナッツ羊は伝説の反戦の獣。それだけ？うん。ココナッツ羊は伝説の反戦の獣。見た目はわからない。どこにいるかわからない。なんでいるかわからない。
まあいい。まずは奇襲機の周りを探そう。もしかしたらそこに手がかりがあるかもしれない。
ココナッツ羊。
Is it another giant boar? That'd be kind of funny.
こんなに大きいのか。さすが仙人が残したものだな。でもどうやって使うんだ？動かすのにどんだけ力がいるんだよ。
今は動かせない。壊れているからな。
これ壊れてるのか
1000年もの時が経っているからな。たとえ仙人の道具でもボロが出てくる。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだ？勝利、早くいつもの上流階級の豆知識でなんとかしろよ。
ん？俺を何だと？芝居と鳥の鑑賞以外何もできない金持ちの坊ちゃんじゃないぞ。そうだな。奇襲機が作られた当時、傷などの修復をするため予備用の材料が用意されていたはずだ。俺の知識が正しければこの古城園の中に当時の備品室があるはずだ。そこに保管されている材料と奇襲機の原理を理解できれば修理も難しくないだろう。
ってことは勝利。
少しはな。材料が十分に集まったら試してみよう。
備品室どこだろう。
頑張った甲斐があった。
I'd be real upset if I find out that that window was like that the whole time.
予想外の収穫だ。
Experience shenanigans. But did he not stay here? Oh yeah, okay.
これだけ予備用の材料があれば修理してみるから少し待っててくれ。完成だ。奇襲機の構造は思ったより精密だったな。
それでどう動かすんだ？
簡単だ。こうしてこうだ。ほら、望遠機能もついているぞ。
ここはいない。
してんだ。
Freckle Fong?
これはこの大弓を直したのか？何勝手な真似をしてやがれ。
大弓ではなく奇襲機だ。それから質問をする前にまず名を名乗れ。それが礼儀というものだろう。
見てわからないか？俺たちは宝刀団だ。
Of all of them? Of all of the treasure orders? There's like a lot of them.
この辺りに
They
お
don't
宝
seem
が
very
隠されてる
organized.
と聞いてやってきたら、この機械の大弓が厄介でな。この間も山に入ったら兄弟がこいつに串刺しされそうになる始末だ。俺たちが命がけでこいつを破壊したってえのに、ちょっと目を離した隙に直しやがって。お前ら許さねえ。痛い目に遭わせてやれ。
私欲のために千人の知恵を汚すとは。お前たちには教訓が必要なようだ。
Do I get to play as him? Ah, damn it.
相手を間違えたな。
雨のような矢を。黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。
またか。死ねえ夜の源源。しびれるぞ。浄化せよ。
ついてこれるかな？
観念しろ。
Keep giving me these fights in like the hardest areas to walk around in.
ついてこれるかな？
Damn it. Alright, come on.
何をしよう。
Everybody gather. Come on. Come on, everybody. Everybody gather.
百発百中。影のカラスが優也を求めている。答えなさい。
チャンス。チャンスだ。
物分かりの悪い奴らだな。
ああいった輩のせいで心を乱すのは損だぞ。七条。
おう、そうだな。それで奇襲機を直したのはいいけど、
先ほど奇襲機を使って探してみたが、この付近にはよく見る野生動物の他に反戦の獣なら千人の道具を用いれば探しやすいはずだが。
どうしよう。もう修理したんだし、そんな。
このままここで考えていても拉致が開かない。ひとまず父袋に戻り、ココナッツ羊が見つからなかったことを告げ。
そうだな。オイラたちだって力を尽くしたもんな。
It's a new day! Do a bunch of ley lines and spend a bunch of resin today.
向こうに何か変なのがあるみたい。
Why hiccups? Oh, thank you for the follow, Donald. Hello. You did that literally as I was about to take a break. Not like a long one. I'm just gonna go get a pop. I must still do that. Be back in 2 minutes. Wow. Minutes? I don't know. I assume it was. Without confirming, I'm going to say yes. Although it says you followed me 3 minutes ago, so maybe not. Damn it, so close. Whoop. Itchy nose. I get struck by lightning. Figure out which perfume Rex is fond of. Clean Madame Ping's teapot. Commission others to finish your work, unfettered by such things as more. Okay. Go beans, let's go. Hello, zombie girl, who for some reason is called Nana in Japan.
すまないが、契約は完遂できなかった。ココナッツ羊という反戦の獣に心当たりがないんだ。
Literally, I walked 2 steps. How is my hair already knotted? What's going on? Losing my mind.
がっかり。大丈夫だけど、がっかり。こんなしょんぼりするナナを見てたら、なぜだかすごく申し訳ない気持ちに。
She said she didn't know like anything about it, so what do you need it for, I guess?
ココナッツ羊のミルクは美味しい。普通の羊のミルクより美味しい。だからきっと反戦の獣。
She's asking for chocolate goat milk.
ごめん、ナナは記憶力が良くない。だからあのミルクの名前を書いた。探してみる。そうだ、これだ。おいしいミルク、ココナッツミルクだ。
Does she think it's goat milk then?
すまない、二人とも。七条と対等な立場であるためによく考えもせず軽率な契約を結んでいた。
Zombie child.
なあ、大丈夫だ勝利。リーユエにも諸行無常って言葉があるだろう。誰もこんな結末予想。あれ、ナナ、何か悪いことでもした？ごめん、おいらは子供の夢を壊せない。お前に任せるぞ。ナナが何やら考え出したぞ。
有意義な人生の授業でしたね。ナナがお世話になりました。
お前は？
失礼しました。私はこの不袋の店主、白日です。
Yeah, why are the names all different in Japanese?
店主はナナじゃなかったのか？この首に蛇を巻いた変わり者が店主？かわいそうに。ナナでさえ十分単純なのに、それを上回る単純なやつがいるとは。蛇がしゃべった。喋るつもりはなかった。常連さんならまだしも、一元さんはびっくりするからね。でもこれ以上黙ってると、私は引き出しの中にいる蛇の干物たちと一緒だと思われてしまう。
You cute little snoot.
こちらは
Cute
長
little
生。
snooty boop.
悪意はありませんからご安心を。さて、ナナのおふざけに付き合ってくれたことはさておき、皆さんがここに来たのは何のご用ですか？
Is he supposed to have like a fake tan? Why is his skin like orange?
こちらに衛生口は置いてるか？
ああ、衛生口ですか。
よかった。
300万モラで上質なものをご用意します。
黄金屋を強盗した方が早いぞ。まあ、今は
Didn't matter what I picked.
黄金屋を使ってるから
I just decided to
難し
say
いと
both.
思うけど。
Oh, welcome back, puppers. What are you doing? Ow, ow. Not. Come here, sweetie pie. Can you lay down? Oh, thank you. You feeling better? You look like you're feeling better. Yeah? Feeling better? Oh, that's good. Good, 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 good. Mwah.
300万。特に気にしたことないが、一般的に見れば確かに少し無理があるな。
そんな大金オイラたちが払えるわけない。勝利ならもっと払えないだろう。
確かに。
どうすればいいんだ。また講師に助けを求めるしかないのか。
Better not owe the Fatui 3 million more.
ココナッツ羊面白すぎる。君たちそんなものに振り回されてたんだ。
人の不幸を喜ぶ
ああ、涙が出るくらい笑わせてもらったよ。さて、君たちのおかげで笑えたし、この問題は俺が解決してあげよう。
What mess we've gotten ourselves into. We asked him if he sold a product and how much it was.
白術さんかな。俺はファデュイの執行官、講師だ。今後のためにこちらと協力関係を結んでおくのも悪くない話だと思うのだけど、どうかな。不袋に必要であれば、ファデュイがココナッツミルクの仕入れ先をリサーチしておこう。
あ、パデュイはそういうのが得意だと聞いたが、この不袋がただのココナッツミルクで買収できると思ってるのか？
How do you keep trying to steal my licorice, but you won't even give me a kiss? What is this? What nonsensery is this?
ココナッツミルク、ココナッツミルク。白先生、ココナッツミルク。
わかりました、わかりました。では、講師殿、よろしくお願いしますね。この衛星光も特別価格で299万モラにしましょう。
300万と299万じゃそんなに違わないだろう。
299万。特に気にしたことないが、普通に考えて確かに300万より1万安くなった。さて、問題が解決したならそろそろ玉形台に戻らなければいけない。
Is this settled, is it?
講師殿、天守殿、七条。ではまた。
面白いやつらだ。こんなに笑ったのは久しぶりだ。
Have one kiss? Huh? No? Kisses? Don't pretend like you're gonna. Okay, thank you. Such a good girl.
それで俺が来る前からここに潜伏していた君は何か聞けたかな？
Snogo, snogo, snogo.
はい、講師様。彼らは七星が黄金屋に。
なるほどなるほど。行幸、それと七星ね。 奴らが黄金屋に隠したいものなんて先祖の亡骸以外に
How did he not know that? I didn't learn that, like, relatively soon. We just brought it up again. Figured that out forever ago.
すまない。でも忠告はしただろ。リーユエには壁に耳ありということわざがあるとね。
Why do I care that you know that now? Oh, he like legitimately paid for it? What the fuck, man?
よかった。ココナッツミルクが飲める。
不思議な出会いでしたね。今後とも閉店をよろしくお願いしますね。
カモを見つけたという笑い声に聞こえるわ。あんたたちも気をつけなさい。
Because you took a girl, isn't she? Yes, she is. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, such a nice girl. Thank you.
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache. Is something the matter? My story has become a byword here anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not a while back, I opposed my daughter Huachu's. If I'm pronouncing that right, that's insane. Huachu's marriage to some beggar boy, and my sweet daughter, she threw herself down a well. Why oh why did she have to fall for that indignant or it's not indignant. Indigent? Indigent? Rat-eyed schoolmaster. Ah, alas. She'd rather live a pauper with him than let me arrange her affairs. I said but a few words, and then she... How could you be so foolish, Huachu? And you! Are you trying to rub salt in the wounds? Scram, get lost, don't bother me. Is there even a well in the city? What's he talking about? What am I supposed to be doing? The incense someplace. Are we almost done with this fetch quest from hell?
さて、これで労働者は雇えたし、衛生校の準備も終わった。儀式の用意がすべて整うまでそう遠くないぞ。
Oh my god.
やっとだな。
どうだ、旅人。この眼神を送別するための旅の中で何か収穫はあったか？変わった？
What? How have you enjoyed our time? It's been odd. Odd? And my choices are, I'm not sure if we've been living the high life. ... Or experiencing the struggle of the poor? That's one sentence. Why give me the option?
旅人が見聞きしてきたことは旅人自身がゆっくりと味わえ。そうだ、 共に操船儀式を準備してくれた礼に。お前に地層をおごってやろう。ん？ああ、安心しろ。今回はちゃんとモラを持っていく。今夜お前を市場でも評判の港の老舗へ連れて行く。
港の老舗？
そうだ、埠頭付近の3倍酔いで待っているぞ。ああ、来たか。注文は俺がしておいた。この3倍酔いはモンドの酒場とは違うぞ。ここの店主はジュースのような空気の読めない注文を断るからな。
Unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
だからお前にはチューニャン団子を注文しておいた。
皆様さえよろしければ行幸様の軍玉閣のお話を再開いたしますよ。
Gina's Lady Ningguang's G Chamber.
おお、講談師がいるぞ。
市場での評判を得るには美味しい酒の他にも環境が大事だ。しかしここでいう環境とテイワット観光ガイドに書かれるような酒場の環境は別物だ。
皆様ご存知の通り、この港の上には雲上の宮殿、演歌の暗宮があります。天へ届くかのごとし所業とはいかなものでしょう。ご覧ください。これこそが行幸様が築いた天へと通ずる産業でございます。晴れた日に宮殿から外を眺めれば絶景からリーユエ港の景色の大半を一望できます。行幸様は何か大事があるたびに人払いをし、3名の腹心だけを連れてこの軍玉閣を訪れます。腹心を連れて何をするかって、それは腹心に情報整理や書類の処理をしてもらうためです。書類が次から次へと壁に貼られ、それは多いほどいい。しかし白い壁が書類で埋め尽くされる前に行幸様は決断を下されます。その後彼女は全ての資料を細かく割いて紙切れを窓の外へと放るのです。その様、まさに壮観。ゆらゆらと揺れ落ちるそれはまるで突如現れた雪と見まがうほど。紙切れに書かれた文字はこのリーユエの商人が見れば雪の上に落とされたインク、実に目に留まります。このような詩があります。ひょうひょうと雲上から落ちてくる雪、 一辺の文字でも頂上なり、一年で山河を飲み込む勢いあり、天塹を尊ぶこと誰しもが知る。考えてみてください。紙切れとはいえ、行幸様が策を練るために用いた考えにどれほどの価値がおありか。
No, the scraps don't guide her hand. The full pieces of information do, and then she turns them into scraps.
それが1枚や2枚、少しでも多く手に入れば、行幸様の指の隙間からこぼれ落ちる利益を同業者よりも享受できる。
What's a boop? Make a boop. Make a boop. What the hell? Boop. What the hell?
You still not feeling great?
天寿園行幸。最近この名前をよく耳にするよな。リーユエの人は彼女の話をするし、ファデュイは彼女を嫌うし、先祖の亡骸を隠したのも彼女みたいだし、一体どんな人なんだろう。
You'll do that, but you won't give one boop? What the hell? How about boop? 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 Oh, here we go. Peter. Snoot boops are best, right? Snoot boops are so much fun.
You look like you're feeling better, but you're not acting like you're feeling better.
やっと見つけました。絶雲の間から帰ってきたもの。
Oh, thank you. Oh, goodness. Oh, no.
誰だ？
Oh, no.
待ってください。私は洗顔軍でもあなたたちを捕まえに来たものでもありません。
Since when? How am I walking around town when there's a bounty on my head?
確かにリーユエ七世の使者ですが、私はカーン、月海帝の秘書です。あなたたちに会うためにここに来ました。
Secretary at the Weihai Pavilion.
正確に言いますと、本職は七世全員の秘書ですが、今回は一時的に行幸様の特使として参りました。
Tell if she's ice or water. That's ice.
のう、噂をすれば行幸の使者が現れた。
絶雲の間から帰ってきたもの。この場で礼儀が十分に行き届いていないことお許しください。しかし私が持ってきたこの手紙は、行幸様が天寿園として正式に出された招待状です。あなたを空中宮殿に招待いたします。
招待状だって？
そうです。行幸様はこう言いました。彼女を連れてきなさい。彼女に会うわ。軍玉閣で彼女と一緒に煩雑な暗流の糸を一本ずつ断ち切るから。
あのカーンっていう使者、言うだけ言ってどっか行ったな。でもリーユエ七世から招待状をもらうなんてどういうことだ？お金持ちと会うんだから礼儀には気をつけておこうぜ。
客人として軍玉閣に招待される者は確かに多くない。行ってくるといい。ああ、操船儀式のことも忘れないでくれ。軍玉閣から戻ってきたら敵歌集で落ち合おう。
覚えておくぞ。終わったら敵歌集で合流しような。
What did that say I needed to be?
ここにあるのは全て天才一遇の宝物でございます。
28. Damn, I have to ascend. I don't wanna though. Wanna. Ooh. Joseph's thing is back. Look at that other dude's thing. We'll do all the other stuff that we have access to. Go do our freaking ascension test. God damn. Meteorite created by Starfell's sword is destroyed. It will also explode, dealing additional AoE geo equal to the amount of damage dealt by Starfell's sword.
向こうに何か変なものがあるみたい。見に行かないの？見に行かないの？
How many geo shenanigans I have? Increase the level of Wake of Earth by 3. Was it his weapon? Oh, it was the other weapon. Switch to this. Ascend. Ascend. Oh. What is this thing? That was confusing for a moment. That to what we're using, and it's significantly better now. Base attack is much higher. Attack percent boost isn't as high, but then on hit, 50% chance to do an additional 240% attack damage instead of after using element skill. Attacks deal an additional 75% Hard to tell like what adds up more over time, but I feel like it's this one. He can use this now. Again?
別の天中柱に分け与えられた
ジュエリーは品切れ中だが珍しい
I didn't really check any of the other weapons. That's cool. I don't know when I picked those up. Charge attack hit now deals 175% attack damage as crit. Can only occur once every 10. That's why I need to check my weapon way more than I do. Check in on my artifacts here. 10, 10, 10, 10, yada yada yada. We're doing 4-piece instructor. She's wearing everything instructor. better feather now, I think. Hair. Defense up 5%. HP 239. I feel like it said somewhere though that like recommended minor affixes, crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage, energy recharge. Bloom of death, recommended main affix. I thought somewhere on this page it said something along the lines of like, thing only works if it's like highlighted. Artist, wine cup, crit damage and energy recharge, and attack. Although maybe the highlighted ones are just like the recommended ones. Those are just the ones that they're like, these are the things that people like to use with this character. Martial artist thing's pretty cool, but I don't think I have anything besides this. Oh, 6. Although 3 of them are teacups. Two of them are teacups. How long have you been playing for? Like Genshin in general? 2 weeks. If you're talking about tonight, 6.5 hours. I feel like I should change her shenanigans, but healing. Are you liking it so far? It's good. Talking overall, I always enjoy finding newer people or some people who come back from taking breaks. Yeah, so like when this game like first came out, I kind of like the way they advertised it made it seem like it was like a lot of those other Chinese made MMOs that they release for like Android and stuff, where like the server's super crowded and they get super laggy and it's super repetitive and all that other stuff. So I didn't really have an interest in playing it. And then I started seeing ads where it's like, it's a gacha game. And I was like, well, that's not the same as what it was being advertised at the first time. And then I saw, like, an actual gameplay of it, like, a little while ago. And I was like, oh, it's just a JRPG. Why aren't they advertising it as a JRPG? It's just a JRPG. So now I'm playing it. But yeah, it's I have OCD and a little bit of ADHD, so it's the vast amount of things that you can collect in this game have me very preoccupied. Just both a good and bad thing. Okay, well I have a better instructor cab. Fun and interesting game. I've been playing since day one. I've fallen in love with it and won't stop playing. It's well done. Like, obviously. Elemental mastery. better. Shenanigan, bloodstained. Morning cup's pretty good. Just regularly enhance this. What am I doing? Teacup. You can see how often I freaking upgrade my stuff. Damn. Are you excited about the update that they like did the trailer for, I guess technically yesterday morning? Woo. I have a feeling I won't get to play it while the event's going on, so I think I'm gonna miss out on the parts of it that I was excited about, like the battle bots. I was looking forward to battle bots. Guess the overall attack boost would also apply to the pyro damage. Crit rate will go down, but my crit damage will go up, and my energy recharge will go up. It's probably worth switching. I'm so ready for the update. I've got wishes that I've saved since day one, and I'm gonna be getting most of the characters. Can't wait for Linnea. Yeah, so there's only one character that I want to play as in this, and it mostly is just because of channel branding. Because my channel is very jellyfish oriented, so when I found out there was a jellyfish girl, I was like, well, I have to get the jellyfish girl. So I'm just saving up my pulls for when she shows up again. What are we doing? Instructor. Attack 42, attack 42, HP and crit rate. Alright, so this one's base is better. Tango no Miya Kokomi, the jellyfish lady, she's amazing. Is she fun? I hope she's fun. Because if she isn't fun, she'll just be the girl I run around looking like whilst changing to the other three to fight kind of thing. But like my whole channel is like jellyfish themed. I can't not play as the jellyfish girl. So I've just been saving up all my stuff for that. I hope she shows up as a pull soon. I would like the the one character that they showed that they said was returning, the girl that like fights with like it looked like a deer. She looked pretty cool. She's fun, she's really good for support, but can deal damage. I was able to get her and her signature weapon when she first came out, and she was so amazing. Well, that's good to know. I do hope I have fun playing as her. Like, most people who like come into my chat about this game are like, oh, like you need to be min-maxing your characters, and you should be like, oh, you should do this and then this and then this when you fight, and like I'm not. That's not why I'm playing this. I'm playing this for the JRPG-ness of like finding all the collectibles and all the hidden stuff and stuff like that. And on my way, I just want to play characters that are fun to play as. That's why I have multiple archers in my team right now. Because the archers are like the most fun for me to play as so far. Like I enjoy the archer mechanic that they have. Lauma, the deer dendro lady. Yeah. And then Nefer, her combo buffer. No, don't min-max until you feel like you're ready for the end game. There are some things that are end game. It's just I'm more interested in like what feels fun to run around doing. And it feels fun running around shooting enemies in the face from a safe distance. Man, we picked up so many feathers. Good God. More elemental mastery. Better attack now. I'll lose the energy recharge, but I think we put that on the other one. HP is better boost, defense is better boost, elemental mastery is a good trade-off. This is now acceptable. Let's do the hat. Hattie McGee. Hope we get some good shenanigans. Everyone has their own playstyle, and the people who don't see that don't understand the difference in that. Yeah, like, I will say, streaming this game has been interesting. Because I feel like most people are, like, frustrated by the way I'm playing it. Which is, again, ADHD, OCD behavior of, like, be somewhere and then see something cool and then run and do that, and then see something else cool and then run and do that, and then like do all the side quests that I can before continuing the main quest and stuff like that. That's just how I play RPGs in the first place. So but everybody seems to want me to like run in and just like stomp the floor with the boss and then call it a day. And it's like, but that's not entertaining to me. I have no interest in doing that. There's some people who play this game to spend thousands of dollars on this game and min-max everything, and then there are people like myself and you who enjoy playing. They want to play and do what they want to do. Yeah. I just feel like if like someone like comes to my stream and then they're frustrated by the way I'm playing it, they have like the option to like go watch somebody else play it or play it themselves. But so far what I've run into is mostly people telling me I'm playing it wrong, which like, come on. Come on. crit rate went up. Yay! Makes up for the last time. So many sailor caps. So many more sailor caps. Nope, that's already done. It's already done. Something good. Yay! That's what we wanted. Wish the crit rate was higher, but that's okay. Got a much higher energy recharge now. Better, 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 better. God, I have not paid attention to my artifacts at all. Whoops, the daisy. What is she wearing? She's wearing adventurer. Snow swept blizzard stray. Exile. Energy recharge. Elemental burst regenerates 2 energy for all party members. So that would not be bad to have on her, because I don't really ever fight with her. I should switch her to exile. Dendro. Max HP. Opening chest regenerates health. Yeah, I don't really use her enough for that to be worth it. So, I can switch her to exile, because I'm pretty sure I have a shit ton of exile stuff. That makes sense. Start sacrificing some of my blue stuff. Eight. 9. Oh god, my eyes are too bad for this. There. know who I have this on. Who do I have this on? Oh, official. Oh, because it has like energy recharges and stuff. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bow. The hoarder in me is like, don't get rid of any of this stuff. You're gonna regret it when you get another character. Piece set, one piece set, one piece set, one piece set. Those all need to stay. Any of... I don't want to put any of those on. Down to like the worst of the blues that I have. No, these are probably by set, not. This is like still highlighted. I'll just switch that over. Don't have like a decent exile gauntlet or goblets. God damn it. Like the elemental damage bonus doesn't seem to make sense for Traveler since she changes her shit all the time. HP 5.2. Attack. This one has HP. This one has elemental mastery. Base attack plus HP. We even have some goblets left over. Though hardly any. starts with 3. Okay, so these ones are better than the other ones. So we'll say that we're keeping all those, and then we'll keep the damage specific ones. So that's cryo. So we can use that one. Pyro, we can use that one. Geo, Dendro, Animo, Physical, Attack, speed, Defense. These are all like the lesser generic ones. That's how we can do that. Hydro, Pyro, Geo. And you get to these, and then it like feels like you shouldn't touch them because they're all the same. I guess if I was comparing one-on-one, I would choose the ones that are the element I'm using for the most part. That's 8. Else feather. Got so many of the same feather. Elemental Burst regenerates 2 energy for all the party members, excluding the wearer, every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. Which is a good, I feel like a good thing to have on her, because I have her out a lot, and then, like, use her 2 powers and then put her away again, essentially, so... Good, good, good. High Elemental Mastery. On triggering an elemental reaction, increase all party member elemental mastery by 120. Now he's wearing Berserker, but I think I might have enough cryo stuff now. Or not. I only have 2? Damn it. Wearing 2 still gets me to... Let's just see what the other one is, I guess. Oh, it's these 2. His crit rate goes out. Oh no, that's the Berserker one. Crit rate's up. Cryo damage bonus up. Things called where it's like, yeah, these, the one-piece sets. Electro, cryo, hydro. Do I only have those 3, I guess? How's tiaras? 2-piece races attack. Defense. XHP. Incoming healing. Energy recharge. It's like the crit rate's the best 2-piece crit. For now. Damage, crit rate. Probably best to switch to crit damage because it's already upping the crit rate. damage bonus and crit damage. These the ones that are damage specific. 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 Damage. This is where damage. Normal instructor level 4. To get the one more minor. Hats. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1. I should keep healing bonus. That feels like an odd man out. Three. be doing this more often. That it doesn't take 7 hours when I finally remember to do it. 3, 1, but a healing bonus. Keep it at 8. Oh my god, so many. 3, 3, 1. Don't know why my brain didn't see that as a flower at first. Looked like a hairpin for some reason. 3. Oh wait, I'm already at 8. Never mind. Hi, Uli. Good morning. How are you? Did you sleep well and whatnot? What am I doing? Hourglass. Timepiece. God damn it, I asked you if you slept well, or something similar. I can't remember how I phrased it. Did you sleep at all? I feel like it wasn't that long ago that you left. I have lost much sense of time, though. So fine. What is proper sleep? Touche. Touches. What are your plans for the day? Going out into the world and wreaking havoc. She recharged 5th of Went too far again. Gardening at home. Actual gardening, or are you getting high? Okay. Just need to get her sorted. Oops. It's her outlier feather. That's because it added so much cool shit for her. I don't know if I want to change her thing. I want Thundering Fury. Really? What is her outlier? Or did I just put 5 instructor things on her? Oh no, she has the martial cow. Actual gardening, but I'll probably do that other thing too. Are you like weeding? Are you planting things? Are you getting ready to plant things? What kind of gardening are you doing? Are you picking things? Okay. So we had our dailies we can do. Oh, how about we go look for Joe Surf? Because I got the third part. I got the third part of my fucking Snow Mountain quest today. We're gonna go look for Joe Surf. Oop. We're gonna start this quest and then go look for Joe Surf. It's been a long time since I was last in Kinsei Village. Little you, Daddy misses you so much. Is everything alright? Oh, it's you, Traveler. Thanks for your concern. Nothing's wrong, I just miss my daughter. I told her that once the shift ended, I'd take leave to spend some time with her for a few days at Kinsei Village. But who knew that such a huge thing would suddenly happen in Liyue Harbor? Not only was every soldier on leave recalled, but everyone at their post has also had their leave canceled. Now we have to man our stations all day. Forget taking leave, we need to find someone who can take over my post even if I want to get a sip of water. I prepared my gifts too, a huge bag of toys, but what shall I do with it now? That's right. Traveler, could I ask you to bring these toys to my daughter, little Liu? She stays at Kinsei Village. If you ask Granny... Oh, God. Roxanne? I don't know. That's definitely not how you say that. You're sure to find her. Sure. Oh, thank you so much. Little weirdo telling your daughter that her mother's at work and not dead. Will we ever find Joel's dad? Find out today. Well, will we find out today? making an awful lot of his assumptions. He's still yelling at me. What? Is this just gonna continue to yell at me till I freaking do them? God damn. Very confused. What are the... Hang on. If I hit triangle, is it gonna do the autocomplete? Because I don't want it to do the autocomplete. Why is it saying claim rewards? Because I haven't done the... Ugh. I hate this menu. It makes no sense. Wishful thinking, yeah. It will do the autocomplete? Okay, thank you. But we don't like. I don't like the autocomplete. Fuck the auto... Ooh, what's this? Miss Yu has something to say to me. And there's also a thing upstairs too. How come suddenly I have side quests all over frickin'... Oh, I guess I completed more of the main quest. That makes sense. Never mind. Never mind, I figured it out. Okay. Zhao. What's wrong? My work with the Ministry of Civil Affairs has really been piling up recently. Right now, I'm assigning them to people. I just finished organizing forms that I need various people to fill out, but I don't have any time to distribute them. I can help. You do that? Great. It's really not complicated. Everything I need is written very clearly on the forms. Just take them the forms and they'll see what they need to do. The two most urgent jobs are those for blah 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 and Nervous Inn. Take these forms to them. Come back here and let me know once you've delivered the forms. Yeah. And then we're going to go get our shenanigans from Mrs. Yu. Who I needed to talk to. You're who I need to talk to. We've had this discussion multiple times. I've been trying to get you to do this for a while now. Bye, TY. 60! Good God. Anyway, mining outcrop search unlocks. apparently I already owned whatever this is. Crafting blueprint for condensed resin. Feature unlocked, leeway, merchant discounts. Yay! That's what I wanted! And a recipe! I'm just here for the discounts. Whee!
ついてこれるかな?
And it's a new day, so I can go around and buy all my shit. Also, do
星と深淵
you... Yeah. Oh, nope. Not what I wanted. Oh, you're here. I can see you've been on quite a few adventures recently. As it happens, I do have some matters that require an experienced adventurer hand to resolve. If you're interested, go look for Tan Tan. I've delegated the task of distributing commissions to her. What about you? Me? Nothing comes up that interests me so far, and at a time like this, the Adventurers Guild needs someone to hold the fort. Alright then, if you'd like to take this task on, go look for Tan Tan. She needs to grow up sometime anyway. Harsh. And what? It said there was... Oh no, I got that one on my way. Okay, cool. I'ma buy my shit. Discounted shit. Oh yeah, give me my things back. Are you gonna tell me where there's more ore? Mark some ore. Crystal ore. Sure. Thank you. Cool beans. Oh, he marked so many. Wait, map settings? What did I just open up? How did I even do that? Anyway. Sell me things! For cheap! What the fuck is this? Helps collect wood. Why would anyone need help collecting wood? Wood just collects when you fight in a forest. Trees and vines would form impregnable shelters. Together, those who held the boon of the Elder Tree were recognized by the forest as its friends, and thus gained unfettered access to walk amidst the forest under the guidance of the streams and moonlight. Oh, is that like you wear it and you get to go to different places? Don't really understand. Some people are pretty serious about the teapot homes. I mean, I can see if you get to the point where you're 100% completed everything in the game, then yeah, your teapot home in Wonderland is for that to sink all your time into, but it's already really easy to get wood. So unless that does something else. All your fish, please. All your crab, please. Probably your bamboo shoots, I guess. Because I think one of my recipes needed a bunch of those. And chilies. Maybe rare type of wood? Maybe. My bad. Let's see what recipe we got. Ah. Golden shrimp balls. Lotus flower crisps. Probably shouldn't even bother looking at this until I go buy all of my ingredients. That's all fine. You don't have what I want.
ついてこれるかな?
No one in this city saw me just like meet. I thought someone did, but I guess not. Graph. Sell me your meats. Thank you. That. Oops. And you sell me your meats. I need... Oh, what the hell? I thought I bought, like, bacon and stuff from her before. alternate with the day? It alternates with the day, doesn't it? God damn it. Alright. Can make 6 more of those. Doesn't finish it. Can we make all 15 of these? I think I'm short on shrimp. I think I have to go buy more shrimp, god damn it. Needs butter and sugar. I have enough of both. Alright, so we'll make one of these so we have it. And can't finish that off, but we can make all of these and all of that other thing. Down to my cooking. Shrimp, which is so annoying. Did you unlock the Mondstadt wings? No, I'm a few, like, random Mondstadt quests short. I might unlock them if I find Joe Surf, actually. Like, I'm a few hundred experience away, and I don't want to waste, like, my weekly bounties on it or anything. So I'm just trying to do the Mondstadt quests to get it. So, like, if I finish the Joe Surf quest, I might have enough. God damn it, I do need to buy more shrimp! Oh, or not? Oh, by 2. I made it by 2. Also, I don't fuck up. Now that I've said it, I'll probably fuck up. Oh, thank God I didn't fuck up. Make 3 more of these. Decrease stamina depleted by climbing and sprinting. Increase party members' gliding and sprinting stamina. Oh, I have 5 of these and I have none of these. Should probably make more of these. I do use the gliding stamina thing occasionally. 3 of these guys. And everything else needs meat. Snapdragons. Okay. I mean, I didn't buy out the store for shrimp. I just didn't want to have to go all the way back just for that, because that was going to be annoying. Or. Hey. And then... should probably do a ley lines. Oh no, wait. My stuff is going... How do I have 6 solid resins? It told me that I could only carry 5. Have you built any new weapons? I built a couple. I built a new broadsword for my ice guy. And then, I don't remember. Oh, I built the fucking dragon spear polearm, even though I don't have a polearm character yet. Gonna go find Joseph. Let's go. Joseph's gonna fucking come home with us. We found Joseph! Kill me. The third big part of the quest is that you just go to town and he's here. Dad, this is that traveler I was telling you about. The travelers helped me out loads in the past, and this time we even built a snowman together. When the fuck did we do that? that. Joel has told me everything about you. I can't thank you enough. I guess I'm glad you're okay. Jesus Christ. Wow, this is amazing. Not bad, Pallid. Not bad at all. You did great work this time. This time? Did something happen the last time? You remember the person I said I found the last time on Dragonspine, right? After you accompanied me up the mountain and helped me to defeat those monsters, I continued searching the area. During my search, I accidentally tripped and rolled my way down the mountain. You rolled. Thankfully, the snow was very thick below. I wasn't hurt. And I was just getting ready to head back when I heard noises at the side. And then someone just popped out of nowhere. I didn't realize that this was the person I was looking for at first. In fact, I mistook him for a fellow adventurer in the search party. But after a few words of conversation, it was clear that he was having memory problems. He didn't even know his own name. The temperature was freezing, and there was no time to deal with all that there and then, so I convinced him to come back to camp with me and figured everything else out after we got there. We got back to the camp, ran into Joel, and the moment he saw him, he froze for a second with this completely stunned expression on his face, and then he started crying out, "Dad! Dad!" That's when Joseph suddenly started to remember. Good God. Daddy's right here, Joel. Daddy's right here. Joseph, don't you remember anything else at all? The boar princess, feeding the foxes? I'm sorry, I have no recollection. Maybe it's because of the head trauma? I'm not sure. I woke up and found myself covered in blood. My things were gone, and there was nothing to indicate who I was or how I got there. I crawled into a cave and settled in for a slow recovery. After my legs and feet were a little better, my hunting skills were what kept me alive. Dad, I was so worried about you. I'm alright now, Joel. Don't cry. Daddy's not going anywhere. I'm here to stay. So what's the plan now, Joseph? I just want to stay with my family for a while longer. It's wonderful that you were able to return safe and sound. I suppose there's our happy ending now. Haha. That said, Pallid, you've still got some way to go before your adventuring skills are up to scratch. I mean, losing your footing and rolling down the mountain like that. You're having some remedial classes with me once we get back to the guild, I say. Huh? But Cyrus, I think I kinda made up for my mistakes this time, you know? No buts! Back to the guild we go! Guildmaster, please! And that is the end of the stupidest quest I have done so far in this game. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you legitimately fucking kidding me? Damn it. Well, that was fast. What the fuck? I was so concerned that I was gonna have to run all over that fucking mountain again for another goddamn day. I just show up at camp and he's here. Yelling at me about the commissions. Fine, we'll go do the commissions! Jesus Christ. To ascend today, because the main quest is now level locked. Gotta finish off the side quest that we can do before that. die? I guess. Oh god. I wish there was a way to turn those off. I don't want to be getting random requests from people. Like, is there no way to just tell it, like, friends only? Because every time I get a request, it, like, lags my world for a second. And they happen so often that it's annoying as fuck. Not that I know of. That's so stupid! How is it not a thing that I can just be like, hey, I only want to receive world join requests from people on my friends list? What's the point of the friends list then? Oh god. That was weird. Get off the edge. Pressing the wrong button.
のような矢を。はっやっ。
Why the fuck did her perspective change when the character did? What the hell? I completely fucked up my aim. Where the hell are the other two? Oh, there's one. Oh, the other one's here. It's just one thing after another. What's wrong? This location, it's a real challenge to running in here. It could just be me, but I feel like we're seeing more and more monsters around these parts recently. They wouldn't dare come anywhere near the inn itself, but guests need to get in and out, and the Millilith can't be here all the time. If you're free, do you think you could take a look around and clear out any monsters nearby? Okay. Haha. I must say, I do find your forthrightness refreshing. Speaking of tiring jobs, I do feel bad making you do this, but I promise I will make it worth your time. Best of luck, and thank you. I thought yours was gonna be quick, not annoying. So where am I going for this? East ways. God damn it, motherfucker. Get him. Yes, I did. keep fucking up her angle and stuff like... Nose is itchy. I had to do for that guy? Apparently. Do, however, need some ease.
ついてこれるかな? Jin さんにサボっているところを見つかったらどやされちゃうよ。
Like, Firemoon. All clear. Great, thanks a lot. Here's your payment. These days, honestly, if I hadn't done martial arts since I was a kid, I wouldn't dream about working in the hospitality sector. Stuff to do this guy. Go here and then. Oh no, wait, the waypoint was higher, I think, than this, right? Yes. This away. I went the wrong way, didn't I? This way. I think. Yeah, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Keys? 2 Mondstadt keys, but no leeway keys. Very disorienting. I doing? Complete the time challenge. Oh. Damn it, I don't like time challenges. Wait, what did that say? Oh, reach the target. Those time challenges I'm okay with. The ones where it's like, here are a bunch of enemies, kill them all. Do your 4 dailies. What was the point of the enemies? If you... So for those ones, if you kill the enemies, it adds more time. So for some reason, it expects you to, like, kill the enemies along the way, even though it's always faster to just run straight to the goal. The time trials I hate are when it's like, kill these 7 mages in 45 seconds. I can't do those ones. I don't have a good DPS. Do you want to help me do a bunch of boss battles? I have to complete some ley lines. I don't have this unlocked yet. Just challenge 3 times. Turn these in. Oh. Turn her out for a second. Choo.
無事今日の依頼を達成しましたね。星と深淵をめ
Choo. Hot sauce gummy bear, you son of a bitch. Time to wake up. Just because Uli stole your vitamins thing doesn't mean you have to turn evil to me about it. Come on. Oh my god. 2 are stuck together and I can't get them apart. Yay. I think this is orange. I don't really know. They've gotten so stale and so much harder to chew. Ah! Oh. Ah! Claim. Yay. No! Recall. We want meat and chicken. Yeah. We want more meat and chicken. With visual. Yay. he's getting my snapdragons. You're letting Stick turn you
奉仕
evil.
が妖
Ooh,
魔退治
why?
に用いる術は一つが砲術、もう一つが武芸だ。他にも方法はあるが正道ではない。
I reached my villain arc. God damn it. Okay, what do we have to do for a weekly in the next 2 days? I'm nowhere close to using enough resin. I have to complete ley line deposits, so let's go do all of that. Oh god. Just doesn't stop burning. Just forever burns. Damn it. What the hell? Hit you in the face. You're supposed to go flying in an amusing fashion when that happens. Like that. Cheese. Mm-hmm.
向こうに何か変なものがあるみたい。見に行かないの？見に行かないの？
This way. eye out for gazebos because I have a bunch of Mondstadt keys and I didn't start marking gazebos until way after Mondstadt. Hello, Varioxfire. Good mornings. Pew-pew-pew.
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
Oh. Jesus, that one went by much faster than it feels like it should have. What is that what you doing? Ley lines. And more ley lines. Someone died back here, did they not? No? Okay. Oh. Viewpoint I didn't have, apparently. Cool. Are there any gazebos over here that I missed, perchance? Not that lucky. Not that lucky. Yeah. Can I talk to you about your car's extended warranty? No. You can help me kill some big old baddies if you want, though. Alright then. A persimmon on top of a block of stones? Sincetti, whatever the fuck they call it. Sure, once I'm done with all the stuff I gotta do. Sounds good. Really wish I had been utilizing the markers early on. It's so annoying having keys and having nowhere to spend the keys. What is that? Why does that look so weird? Perfect.
夜の源源手合わせしようじゃないか。
ついてこれるかな？
Last ley line I can do for a bit. Unless I want to waste my shenanigans, which I really don't. 26 hours, give me 200, which will give me another 5. So I don't need to waste my resin. I really should have been on top of this. I wasn't paying enough attention to it. Although using a total of 1,200 original resin doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Unless, can you pay Prima Gems to restore your original resin? I really don't want to do that, though. Can. If I press X, will it tell me how much it costs, or is it just gonna take my money? Like, even if I do that, like, I still, like, I need a few hundred. I'll leave that for now. Knock out the side quests that we can knock out. Let's go talk to Tian Tian. Chillins. Tian Tian. Are you an adventurer? Are you here to accept commissions? Please, wait a moment. Let me see what I have here. Speed glider, outdoor survival experience guide, free climbing instructor wanted. It doesn't sound like the Adventurers Guild. I know, and Lance says so too, but all the adventures I've read about in books were something like this. If I don't give out these commissions, what should I give out then? Something like beat up monsters, perhaps? Isn't that dangerous? I mean, there are a lot of them around Leisha.